Hi. Hi, guys. What's up? Hello, hello. Hi, Harry. Harry, thank you for wishing me a great stream like always. I always appreciate it. Hi, Trip. Hi, Trip. Hi, Nugget. Hi, Kai. How are you guys today? Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're good. I'm doing all right today. Had to close, so that's why stream is a little later. New Porter album is so fucking good. I'll have to catch up on the Porter album tomorrow when I have some time. Got back from watching Peak Cinema, Deadpool and Wolverine. Is that out? I haven't been to the movies in a while, honestly. I think the last movie I saw was John Wick 4. Which, don't get me wrong, John Wick 4 is peak, but came out yesterday. I feel like there hasn't been any movies in a while. Oh no, maybe it was Dune. Did John Wick 4 come after Doom or before Doom? Either way, I might have to go see the movie then with Papa Dragon. Me and Papa Dragon love going to the movies. They're very fun. And you're very eepy nug? Oh, eepy. I'm kind of eepy too. I kind of busted my ass to like clean the place tonight. One of the workers that, what's it called? That was there, was kind of not holding his weight, so it was kind of annoying. But I got to do some fun stuff though, where so I already cleaned our saucer, so we weren't able to sauce the pizzas with like the machine. So I had to hand mix a whole bunch of sauce and like spread it onto the pizza, and it was kind of fun actually. I felt like a witch, you know, brewing like a potion or some shit, a pizza potion. You know what I mean? 13 hours took out of you bad. That is a long day at work, for sure. I can imagine that's a long amount of hours. So, I remember one day I had like 8 hours of UPS on like a really busy day, and that was like fucking brutal. That took it out of me, honestly. It was fun, kind of, but it took it out of me. I got home and I was like, okay, keep time. And then I just went to bed. But yeah, so I'm ready to do something. I don't know what I want to do. Yapping was like a possibility, just yapping, but I feel like I kind of want to do something other than that. And we're probably going to either play First Descendant or that Dungeonborn game I showed off, or I was gonna play earlier this week, but I'm not sure. Oh, we should go eep, Marcia? Yeah, eep is nice, but honestly, becoming an adult is learning that you can't just eep whenever you want. Yeah, I mean, you're doing laundry right now. Laundry is I need to do laundry. I fucking hate laundry though. Laundry's so easy, but like I always forget about it. I don't know. I don't like having like something in my mind that I have to check in like an hour later. Oh, so we were gonna do fucking we were going to play Marvel Rivals because I figured, oh, if I'm like sitting there ready on the website, there's no way I don't get a Steam key. Bro, I had the website loaded, pulled up, okay? As soon as it hit 6, I hit redeem key. It asked me which key I wanted. I clicked fucking Steam key, and it instantly ran out within like 10 seconds. Like, bro, why? That's so stupid. Ugh, I really wanted to play Marvel Rivals today. I really want to play a shooter, which is why I'm kind of like doing stuff, but they reset at 4 p.m. Yeah, so I had the reset. I was on the reset at the exact time, and I wasn't able to get it. It was so fucking stupid, even though I was there immediately. Hey, oh my god. I always like fuck up your name anytime I immediately say it. Tattooism, hello. How are you today? You and your cute ass henny emotes. Bars, you haven't slept in 2 days? Bruh. You should get some sleep. That's like kind of important. I actually got a lot of sleep last night, so I'm not actually that eepy. I've been getting a lot of sleep, but that's mostly because I've been trying to, what's it called? Make sure I don't like recover from being sick pretty quickly. How many people could possibly be redeeming? The game has picked up a lot of steam, I've noticed. Because it looks like release Overwatch. I'm gonna be real. Like the mysticism, like every single hero shooter player, arena shooter player is like we're starving, okay? We're starving over here for some good games, okay? And Marvel Rivals, while it doesn't have long-term competitive viability, it looks pretty fun to just play. You know what I mean? And once again, a lot of arena shooters, we're just like what's it called? Yeah, it makes me, it looks really fun, but people not saying your name properly is part of the reason you'll never change it. Honestly, I feel like there's two paths you can take in life. The I don't want anyone to say my name right properly, or the oh, I want people to say my name right properly. You know what I mean? That's like the two paths that you can choose in life. You're doing good? That's good. That's good. Iron Man is your main, and when you're forced to go healer, Adam Warlock is your go-to. I actually haven't looked into the characters all that much, but I know they added Magic, who's like a demon girl with like a sword as her main thing. And even though like obviously my aim is like probably one of my not my strongest thing, but like my aim is like a strong part of my gameplay, I would say, right? But she looks really cool, even though she's like a sword. It looks cool. She has a big sword. So, I mean, okay. This is really not surprising to anybody, but yeah, big sword. It seems kind of fun. But so yeah, that's the only character I really know. And then obviously the Tracer character looks OP. And if I really wanted to grind ranked in that, which I would be grinding ranked, I'd probably just play the Tracer character. But then, you know, I think there's also like a Soldier 76 character, Punisher. I think he's like quite good apparently. So I don't know. Once again, just seeing all the people I used to play with in Overwatch back when I was like top 500 makes me really want to play the game again, just because it was kind of fun playing with those guys. So I've been kind of hoping to maybe get into that, but I don't know. I keep on missing it, and the game only seems to be getting more and more popular. So I don't fucking know, bro. But yeah. So I don't know. I kind of wish the key redirect was at different times instead of 6 every single day, because the problem is I'm gonna be at work, so I can't like I have to do it via my phone, and then if I do it via my phone it's gonna lag, so it's like shit. Oh, Marvel Heroes makes third-person shooters get more creative, TBH. Yeah, I mean, I think it shows that a lot of people are starving, right? Because nobody wants to play Overwatch, let's be honest. And nobody wants to play Overwatch, but everybody wants to play Overwatch-type games. You know what I mean? So, when they're making Marvel Rivals 2 with PvE, so true, Bestie. And then cancel the PvE 7 years into development. I'm still so sad about Overwatch. Honestly, our first yap after the AIM yap, or the like yap segment that I want to do, is probably gonna be specifically about Overwatch and the arena shooter player base and the downfall of Overwatch and like what people want. That'll probably be the like second cat yap topic when I figure that out. The AIM one I want to do first probably still, just because that's like something I like a lot, but I also like talking about Overwatch. So talking about like the fall of Overwatch, air quotes. All I'm saying is I'd be like, I could make like a really good like clickbait video of like, why Overwatch failed. You wouldn't believe this. Put like a red circle around like my horn or something up there, you know, like click here to find out. But yeah, I got like Super playing Marvel Rivals. You got J3, dude. J3 was fun to play with, but also he was not the best when I played. He was kind of I don't know how he is now, but a lot of people did goof on him a bit because yeah, that shit was rough. Overwatch failed and here's why. Yeah, with the sad emote. Perfect. There's actually a good amount of people playing Dungeonborn. Surprising. PvPv. Yeah, let's see how many people I've played with that are in the top Marvel Rivals stream. Let's see. Okay, Super played with him a good amount. J3 played with him a lot, actually, almost daily when I would play, because we'd play around the same time. I had him on my avoid list though for a little bit. Continue on. Somnus also played. Zebra, I think Zebra, I probably played with Zebra, but I never ended up, what's it called? I don't think he was Zebra at that point. I don't think he was that, or he's a rebranded Doomfist main. There was a lot of Doomfist mains, but yeah, I don't know about this guy. Okay, Venta, no idea. Madame, nope. Zopo, nope. Let's see. There's actually not too many on, which makes sense. Usually a lot of the people I play with are like midday gamers. Windtone Overwatch. Probably played with him. He probably wasn't Windtone Overwatch at the beginning, but he may have been. I don't know. Either way, I've probably played with him. I think he, if he's who I think he is, I've played a decent bit with him. Dude, playing with Super, by the way, was so fun. See, what's funny about the Marvel Rivals real, not fake, better than Overwatch? Is better than Overwatch, just because it's not Overwatch, you know what I mean? Kind of based. Yeah, Super was really fun to play with, though. That and XQC, as long as they weren't on their, like, stupid arc, where they were being toxic and stuff like that. But, what's it called? But yeah, I really enjoyed playing with them, because the energy that they had when, like, the game was going well was goated. It was very fun, listening to them and playing with them. I didn't actually get to play with XQC too often, because one, he streamed later in the night, and I usually didn't rank later in the night. And also, if you really wanted to climb, playing when XQC wasn't, was actually really smart, because there's a lot of XQC stream snipers that fuck with the games, so it is kind of annoying. So, random, but what type of game do you think the next Soulsborne game will be like? Do you mean, like, that I'm gonna play? Or the next one that, like, they release? And is it gonna be a generic Soulsborne, like any Soulsborne game? Or are you saying FromSoft? Like, what type of game are they gonna make next? I guess this is where I'm going with it. But, what if you just played Mario Kart 64 instead? Dude, I used to grind the Mario Kart era, but trash now. No, I'm not actually. I mean, the next they make in FromSoft. You mean FromSoft? Remember, Elden Ring is not the Souls game. Yeah. Well, are we talking gameplay, like aggressive gameplay, for example, or are we talking about like lore, like Bloodborne style, Elden Ring style, Sekiro style? Like, what are we going? My theory, and hope that they remake Bloodborne from some makes a new one, but not medieval setting. I think Bloodborne's gotta be eventually on the way, is the way I look at it. There's like, there's no way Bloodborne is not on the way. I feel like it'd be just a big throw to not have that. Though it would be cool to see, like, a different type of medieval setting. Well, so the thing is, it's more of like a fantasy setting, but it kind of depends on which type of fantasy. Like, the fantasy of Elden Ring is very different from the fantasy of Bloodborne. Bloodborne is very much a what's it called? I think Bloodborne is much more like a cosmic horror type. Kind of more like, I guess Bloodborne's actually more like kind of vampire-ish fantasy, huh? Not really. From what I actually haven't seen much Bloodborne. But you know, like, obviously the fantasy in Elden Ring and Bloodborne very different. Even the fantasy in Dark Souls and Elden Ring are quite different. Vampire vibes. Bloodborne is Lovecraft. Yeah, Lovecraft was the word I was going for, but it's more like the vampire part of Lovecraft, I guess. I don't think there's much, like, tentacle horror Cthulhu type shit in Bloodborne, is there? I'm not quite sure. But you say as you don't really play Souls while having other Dark Souls in your library. I've never played the other Dark Souls. Honestly, I don't want to play the base Dark Souls games. They seem kind of fucking garbage. So I don't know. I don't like the... I think Elden Ring is near perfect. I actually agree that Elden Ring is quite near perfect. I heard Dark Souls 3 isn't too terrible, but I don't know. I don't like the run back bullshit in Dark Souls 1 to 3. I'm gonna be real, from what I can tell. Like, I tried playing Dark Souls 1, Like when the remaster came out, that shit was like rubbing my hand on sandpaper. You know, DS3 is the only Dark Souls I wasn't in physical pain playing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Dark Souls 1 and 2, I know get a lot of shit because they're like annoying for the sake of being annoying. Dark Souls 3, they start to like, I guess, casualify it, I guess. And then Elden Ring is obviously the final thing. Honestly, I could see like an Elden Ring 2, unironically, as well. Because Elden Ring is really good and there's a lot of cool properties in it. But, Bloodborne, in your opinion, is when they figured out. See, I've actually never really seen much of Bloodborne gameplay, which is interesting. So I can't really comment too much on Bloodborne. I mean, and I can't comment too much on Souls games in general, as Elden Ring was my first Souls game. And I never really watched anybody that played it too much. So, Elden Ring is confirmed by FromSoft to never get another DLC or two. See, and that's fair. But also, things change, especially when money is involved and success is involved. Because they definitely have a lot of plot points they could go at in Elden Ring 2, right? It's not like the universe is dead. Because it could be somewhere not in the lands between. It could be the Badlands, or it could be pre-Golden Order, or it could be post-Tarnished era, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? So, though you probably wouldn't do post Elden Ring just because of the way that there's multiple endings, and that makes story writing complicated. But you know, you never know what happens. They could make an Elden Ring 2. I do hope they come with like a different thing, but honestly, for stuff that fits really well, I think with Souls game, I think like in terms of stuff that fits, there's not I feel like there's not too many things that would fit. You know, you can't like imagine doing like a modern fantasy Souls game. That wouldn't really work. So it'd have to be like, I guess, I don't know, something different. Like you could do like a mech Souls game, but then again, then you just have fucking what's it called? The one that they make. What's it called? Armored Core. Yeah, I mean, just like Armored Core universe, but more Dark Souls, Souls-like ish, maybe. But once again, that'd be too close to Armored Core for it to really work. So unless they extend the Armored Core IP, they wouldn't, probably. That wouldn't really work. You could do like an alternate modern one. Like the thing is, Dark Souls, I think any Souls-like, I think gets infinitely better when it has like a darker theme. You know what I mean? And in terms of like genres that work with darker themes, you don't really have too many more, honestly. They could go like full Lovecraftian with like tentacles and stuff, but then again, you could say like Bloodborne and Elden Ring both kind of touch a lot on the other aspects of like, you know, of that Lovecraftian style. So Tearful Taxes, hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, hey, Kaiser as well. Hello, hello. How we all doing? We're hanging out, yapping about Souls games and which ones are the most likely to show up next. But yeah, like I feel like Lovecraftian's kind of played out. Bloodborne went full Lovecraftian with it because there's outer god bosses with tentacles and stuff. There you go. So, and I feel like, you know, in terms of fantasy, you have Elden Ring covers like high fantasy pretty well, all things considered, with like giants and stuff. And it has a good amount of Lovecrafty elements, but it has like, you know, it has a good amount of other stuff too. But what's the question? As long as it's not about art or commissions or anything like that, unless you're asking about who did art or whatever. But yeah, as long as it's not like asking me to, oh, you could get some commissions. Sorry, the bots and the commission people are getting more convoluted, so I have to, anytime someone asks a question, I have to kind of like, you know, drop that. Day was great. You got to attend an animal expo, which is a blast. So many level creatures to see and handle. What was your favorite creature that you saw? Make montages and want to make them with a new friends. Oh, montages? That's neat. That's neat. Have you seen Wolong Final or Fallen Dynasty? Is that the Wukong, the like Chinese folklore Souls game that's coming out? I think there is one of those coming out, right? Not by FromSoft, but it is the one with Wukong. What's it called? It's out? It's kind of mixed right now, which is interesting. I know it looked interesting. Is it just performance issues? It does look like performance issues. Apparently it's like Sekiro, actually. Looks crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could see FromSoft actually doing something like this. Doing like a Chinese folklore inspired one. That's like a good thing they haven't touched on. Because they obviously got Sekiro, which is like the Japanese lore. So post them in people's discords and want to see if you'd be in one. I mean, I don't have time to do many collabs or anything, but you just want to hit me up in DMs and we can talk it out. Hard to say without really knowing, you know what I mean, taxes. One of the most interesting and strongest animal you held was a baby green anaconda. That was there. So cool, very impressive. That's pretty cool. You got to hold a snake. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I actually haven't held a snake. I've never been close to a snake, to be honest. But I can see them doing early America or say Viking era Europe. Oh, Viking era Europe could be interesting. That could be cool. What's it called? Yeah, that could be good. That could be cool. Viking era. Oh, you also do like, I guess you could do like Roman, like Greek god fantasy. If you did like God of War but Souls-like, that'd be kind of sick actually. I don't think there's too many of those. Okay, wait, we're cooking here. FromSoft, take some notes, buddy. Take some notes. We got Viking era Europe. We got Rome. We got Greek mythology. Honestly, you could do like some Spanish mythology in there. The fuck, it has one DLC, day one DLC, 4 even, 3 in a season. Oh, the Wukong game. Oh god. What are these? Oh my gosh, they're actual, like, stories and stuff, too. That's wild. Doing something in the ocean or, like, underground, like a world under the earth or would be underwater. So, yeah, something like maybe, Bioshock? What is Bioshock? I think Bioshock's quite Lovecraftian. But you could do, like, the water part of Lovecraftian. Or just do, like, Atlantis or something like that. That could be an interesting thing as well. But not something I just let people say something to their choice and use that for a little montage for COD or something. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, just hit me up with some details if you wanted to hit me up on Discord. Tearful Taxes, and then yeah, we figure it out. Bioshock Infinite slaps so hard, they all do. Honestly, I kind of need to. Bioshock was another game I was maybe thinking of playing. The issue. Let's go with. Thank you for follow, Taxes. Thank you. The issue with like playing games like Bioshock or Fallout is that ultimately, so there's 4 types of gamers. Okay, there's Bartle's 4 player types. Okay, you could call it like this is like actual game design theory. A very subscribed train of thought is there's 4 types of players. You could be a mix of these types of players, but generally you could distill a player into 4 different categories. You have achievers. Achievers are people who are going to be motivated, and this usually has to do with motivation and stuff like that. Achievers are motivated by achievements that you can share, milestones, stuff like that. You have killers. Killers are motivated by player versus player and competing with other people. What's it called? So that would be either indirect like sharing scores, having a leaderboard like an OS, or direct, where it'd be a PvP game like Overwatch or something. You have explorers. Those people are going to be motivated by exploration in a game, having open-endedness and freedom, whether it be through crafting systems, exploring, finding unique points of interest, or stuff like that. And then you have... I don't remember the last one. I'll be so for real. 4-player types. Socializers, that's the word, socializers. Socializers is the last one, which is basically you want to play with people. So playing multiplayer, Pal World or something like that would be socializers. You're basically motivated to hang out with other people. This would be being able to decorate your house in Stardew. This would be playing multiplayer in co-op versus PvE, stuff like that. So my brain is very killer pilled. Okay? I like games that have some sort of killer and achievement pilled, okay? That's like where I am. So I generally exploring, I'm not too heavy in the exploring pill, and I generally kind of like a bit of socializer, but I'm like pretty high in the killer and the achiever pill, okay? I like achievements, I like beating other people in some way, less like exploring, less care about like hanging out with other people, though I do like transmog, which would be a socializing feature. So games like Bioshock, I almost said Rust. Games like Bioshock, Breath of the Wild, for example. What's it called? Like all those single player type games, unless I'm able to like play them on release, where I can kind of like have the achievement of beating the game quickly, or beating it my way, or beating it on release, which is a bit of like beating other people to the ending, or also getting achievement for it. It's hard for me to go back and play those single player type games. You know what I mean? Like if Breath of the Wild, or if Tears of the Kingdom came out, I'd play it. But I don't know if I want to go back and play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I mean? That's kind of hard. So, okay, sorry for sidetracking, Kaiser, but Anaconda's very cool, but also very intimidating handles. So it was young, but it was so heavy and so strong. Yeah, it's crazy how muscular certain animals are. You ever think about how a cow can like weigh multiple tons, which is kind of like a cow can weigh more than a truck. The fact that like a deer getting hit by a car can fuck up the car and the deer is fine, which is just wild to me. Yeah, I mean, you don't really think nature would win that hard, but damn. And same with like anacondas. That shit can like literally break metal. Yeah, I mean, easily with just muscle. Meanwhile, most humans are like, oh, I can't open the pickle jar. Oh god, I can't lift this 30-pound package. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck, bro? What happened to humans? I'm either going for blood in games or doing funny stuff, chilling. Yeah, so funny stuff would be the socializer's queue. Chilling would be explorer generally. Chill type games are usually more of an explorer type thing. You can't do fighting or multiplayer anymore because I let loose, get genuine and happy. Yeah, I play Soulsborne and have the same experience. See, and that's why I think Soulsborns are so popular. So going back to the Bartles 4-player types, okay? Once again, I have a degree in this, so I'm not a nerd, okay? Just because I have a degree, which shields me from the nerd allegations, okay? I think Souls games, like a lot of players are killers and achievers. Spoiler alert. It's a lot of players are in those two categories, okay? I'm not unique in this feeling. A lot of people like that. So, I think Souls games are a great way to satisfy the needs of somebody who fills the role of killer and achiever without having to play multiplayer, because one, you can brag about how you beat Dark Souls, which leads to the cringe people going like, you didn't beat Elden Ring if you didn't do it level 1, no upgrades, no rolls, only dodge, no armor. You know, you like have those people, which is a very killer type thing. And then you also have the achievers who want to beat the game. And like you go like, oh, I just beat a really hard game. You know what I mean? And then also complaining about it on the internet to other people, like, oh, if you beat it with magic, you're not playing the game. It's a really good alternative to competitive games. And since the competitive game environment is so toxic nowadays, like, you know, League is like a toxic cesspool. Overwatch, toxic cesspool. Valorant, toxic cesspool. You know what I mean? For the people that don't like to like live in that toxic cesspool environment, they only like to compare scores in terms of killers. They're not like trying to like shit talk other people. It's the same like urge as a player, a Dark Souls game versus a multiplayer game, because you get to fulfill those two same things. So yeah, I think that's why Souls games are so popular right now, because everyone's sick of the multiplayer grind and how toxic people are. I think if ever there was like a new shooter game that actually had good things and we had like a nice cultural reset where people were like not toxic assholes, we would probably actually see Souls games fall off in popularity, because more and more of those killer achiever type players would then move to shooters or whatever competitive game that comes out, and we'd be in a different spot. You know what I mean? So yeah, either way, Rogue Nature meta by having opposable thumbs and making tools really unbalanced. Dude, do you see that? There was an orangutan that got observed. It was like chewing up medicinal plants in its mouth and then like spitting it out and like applying it on a wound. And it also had like a shirt that it's made. These orangutans are learning too fast, man. We're getting to the Planet of the Apes real quick. They're kind of copying our build, honestly, copying the meta build. What's it called? I call it game trash while playing the amazing. While playing the amazing, I get it. I call names in a lot of stuff at your screen, but don't direct stuff at people, voice or chat. Yeah, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like I rage, but I don't rage at other people. I rage at other people, but I don't like tell them. You know what I mean? I only actively get toxic in chat if they're like actively instigating. Like back when I played Overwatch a lot, my college team and I would play ranked, and I'd be smurfing. So if you have issues with smurfing, oh well. I could tell you many reasons why smurfing is necessary. But I would play with them, right? We'd play ranked, and then they would somebody would start flaming them. So somebody would be like annoying and bad, and I would be like, oh, whatever, okay. And then then they would say, oh, man, you're trash. Let's say Trip. Let's say I was queuing with Trip, okay? Obviously, Trip, I didn't know Trip in my college team. But let's say, like, they called Trip trash. Dude, I would immediately get on the mic, start calling this guy dog shit because he's doing this. I'll start pointing out all his mistakes, start yelling at him, and defending Trip's honor. Fucking that random up who decides to be toxic. And I would get really toxic. But I'm not, like, toxic unadulterated. And even if Trip does suck, right? Like, if Trip is inting, you know, you don't have to be toxic about it. But, like, if they're gonna be toxic about it, you know, I'll be toxic back, even if Trip is making tons of mistakes. And I'd be like, and then later I'd be like, Trip, you suck, lol. Also, hi Chris. Smurfing is great. I mean, smurfing, I think it really depends. I think Overwatch had a lot of smurf talk, like if smurfing was nice or like good for a community. But like one thing that always got ignored was if you're smurfing to play with your friends, especially when there is no, like, because ranked is a different environment no matter what, right? So to play with friends, smurfing is objectively necessary, right? I had a lot of fun playing on my smurf to play with my friends to do stuff. Now, in a way, is it boosting? Kind of, yes. But also, that's why you know, you don't play like super 100% serious. But even then, if you're not playing 100% serious and ranked, you're kind of also being an asshole, right? So, So, but I think if the intention is to play with friends, ultimately gaming is to have fun. And if you're gaming to have fun with friends, it is what it is, right? But yeah, if you're going to lower ranks because of high Q shenanigans, well, it depends. Because I also like to sometimes play on a lower level account because sometimes playing in, let's say, 4.2K Overwatch, right? Sometimes you get matched with the same shit pool of people who are all toxic and assholes. So you want to cool off steam, play on a random anonymous account. You know what I mean? Now, intentionally throwing to lower your rank is bad. So if I play on a Smurf, even if it's like a diamond level Smurf and, you know, I'm not going to purposefully de-rank that Smurf to keep it at diamond. I'm still going to play how I would. And if it eventually gets to 4K, you just buy another fucking account. You know what I mean? Early Smurfing is most fun smurfing. I never played Rocket League. Rocket League sucks ass. I'll be real. But yeah, so, but then if you are playing Smurfing just to play with like the bronzes to feel strong, and then you flame people in bronze, and then you throw games to stay in bronze, is wrong. It's very wrong. I think that is an issue. But also, I think there's a degree of skill issue. If somebody goes like, all these Smurfs, you know, all these Smurfs in Diamond Overwatch are preventing me from ranking up. Okay, do you really think that's the case? If you want to rank up, like, you know, you're gonna have to play against those players anyway. Realistically, how did everyone else get to high rank if, you know, if that's what's holding you back, how did everyone else do it? Yeah, I mean, that's just an excuse, I think, in my opinion. Because once again, even if I played against Smurfs in Overwatch, I still made it to the top 500. You know what I mean? So it doesn't like, I don't know. Smurfing is an easy excuse for a lot of people, and then people latch onto that idea and go like, oh yeah, Smurfs are an issue. You know what I mean? And while Smurfs are an issue, you know, I think Smurfing is kind of an issue of casual queue versus ranked queue in games. True, that is another issue. When Overwatch, there is no ranked mode in a quick queue. Like, because, you know, if you go into quick queue in Overwatch, somebody will leave, and then also the round is cut in half. Yeah, so people can leave quickly, which is stupid, because how are you going to play the ranked setting without the thing? Like, League adding draft pick is like a casual draft pick, non-ranked, is perfect, because you still have people who can't leave. They punish leavers, but it's also the same format as ranked, so you don't have to worry about, you know, playing ranked necessarily in League per se, which is why I think in League, the ranked smurfing in League is a lot more complicated of a topic. But like in Overwatch, you know, there was no way to play the ranked game mode outside of playing ranked. You know what I mean? So you just can't play with lower ranked friends. Well, so in Overwatch, they had quick queue, which is basically only half a round. If you capture the point, you'd win, and then a rematch shake you. And then also you could just leave no penalty mid-match, which makes it a very different environment than ranked, which means it's whoever, you know, you go back and forth, whoever captures the most points wins or whatever, best out of 3, and also penalized for leaving. That was only available in ranked. And then also there was restrictions where a grandmaster player couldn't play with somebody, you know, in diamond. So if I wanted to play with somebody in diamond, I either had to derank, also an issue, or they'd have to rank up, which sometimes they don't want to, you know what I mean? Because you just want to play with friends. So there was also the alternative of making scrims, but scrim finding in third-party discords is obnoxious. I'll be so for real. And setting up scrims is obnoxious, and scrim scheduling is a whole topic I could yap about too, honestly. Scrims are cool, very cool, but scheduling them is really hard, because you're basically trying to get 12 people in Overwatch, sometimes more than 12, like 15, to have the same schedule in lineup for like 2 hours. You know what I mean? But you have 5 Valo accounts, but you can't really consider them Smurfs anymore. And that's the ideal way to Smurf, I think. If you're not purposely deranking your accounts to keep them low, and they just keep on ranking up, that's all right. You know what I mean? Like, that's what happened in Overwatch. I would have an account that would be like 3K, okay, which is diamond. I'd play with friends, but then since it detected I was a Smurf and we constantly won, it would get insane gains. So in like 10 games, I'd be Grandmaster again, close to my main rank, and then I wouldn't be able to play, and we'd have the same issue. And so I was like, okay, buy a new account. You know what I mean? And once again, I don't think you should have to buy a new account either. I don't think that's a good solution. Because leveling accounts in Overwatch was fucking terrible. I'll be honest, that's awful. But you know, if it was to play with friends, yeah. So main is Diamond 3, and 4 of them were up to Plat 2. Yeah, like if they're close enough to that point where you have to start trying, it's like they're just alt accounts. Alt account is a proper word to describe a lot of accounts. I ended up having, I think, 3 alt accounts that were like 3.8k, 4k. My main was like 4.1, 4.2k. And then I had like 2 lower level accounts, and then some of those accounts were actually, this is against TOS, accounts of other friends. They had alts that I would play on occasionally. Our thing about Valo is if you level an account, you have the hidden MMR, which raises your rank a lot. Yeah, and then you have to end up, you know, you only play like 4 games at that low rank, and then you win 4 games, and oh, I'm back to fucking plat. You know what I mean? Overwatch had that too. But howdy, by the way, I tried the Twitter link, and I think it's broken. Is it? I wouldn't be surprised if it has broken. Which Twitter link? In the... Ooh. Seems like they work. It's redirecting. But the little bot one... like in the bio? Or in the live post? Because both of them seem to be working for me. But... the chat? Oh! Oh, wait, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, wait, you mean... I thought you meant the Twitch link in Twitter, not the Twitter link in Twitch. Still seems like it works. This one? Maybe this one. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these... No, that one's working too. Yeah, it might just be a weird thing on your end, it looks like. It's all good. I thought I mentioned it. It says page not found by Yara Boomer. It's all good. It's all good. It's good. Thank you for mentioning it. I'm not saying like you're lying or anything like that. I'll make sure to give it a double check. And I get some time later tonight. I'll write it down and keep a note of it. Yeah, how are you doing today, Noble? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. But yeah, so I think Smurfs are a very interesting topic, but because once again, I as well, I don't want to play, you know, sometimes I don't want to play like against fucking XQC, Defran, and 5 other pro players. This all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes I want to go home, play ranked, but I didn't want to play against 6 people who get paid a living salary to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I don't want to play against them. I'm gonna be real, okay? Like, if you're playing in, like, lower ranks, even then, you don't want to play with people who are, like, cracked out Adderall 12-year-olds who come home from school and immediately play Valo all day. You know what I mean? Like, so sometimes it's just kind of like, but I want to play ranked. I just don't want to play against those super good guys. So it's kind of like, because ranked is like a whole, for me, getting to the right headspace of playing ranked is kind of hard. It's like Apex, actually. I was thinking getting an Apex account that's smurfing, because for like 2 years straight, if I stopped playing Apex for 6 months, I'd come back, you know, completely washed, not knowing the new map, and I'd be playing against fucking Apex Predators who get paid to play the game again. And it's like, bro, I don't wanna play against that. I just came back. Please, I don't wanna get shit on by a fucking 3-stack of a 3-stack of pro players who have who are practicing and scrimming and ranked. You know what I mean? It's like fuck. It's just the reality of competitive games. After a while, people will just get better, and then there's a lot of casuals. And yeah, and then if they don't properly, whoa, if they don't properly, like, you know, if they don't properly add decay or whatever, it's like, it's shit. You know what I mean? Like, Apex, for fucking 2 years I was playing with only Apex Predators, which is like, bro, I didn't even hit Apex Pred, man. I didn't even hit Pred. Please. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. I'm not a Predator. Okay. So reality competitive games, after a while, people get better, and then there's a lack of casuals. Yeah, and I think one of the reasons why I like League, and I actually like Riot a lot, is because I think Riot does probably have the best systems to prevent the strains of competitiveness like that. Like, League, I think when you stop playing for a while, they have their ups and downs, obviously, but most of the time, you decay somewhat appropriately, and it's not too bad. Same with Valo and stuff like that. And they actively try to fix it. Yeah, I mean? But, like, you know, fucking Apex, for example, is so dog shit that it just doesn't do anything properly. And then they don't have enough, the skill ceiling gets too high. It's also, like, another issue is that, like, when the floor of a game gets too high because there's too many good players, like in Apex, for example, there's way too many good players, and the difference between a good player and a bad player slash new player is really, really big. So it makes it intimidating for newer players to get in, or returning players to get back in. It's the same reason why StarCraft died, actually, and the RTS genre, because you stop playing StarCraft for a month, and you'll never be able to, like, play that game again. You know what I mean? Yeah, some people just get infinitely better in that month. You know what I mean? Because it's infinitely complicated. So it's hard to keep up, which is why you got to kind of protect. There's a the floor thing in Fortnite is with builds for casuals. Yeah, like Fortnite, you couldn't go back to Fortnite after a long time because, you know, you shoot somebody and they build the Eiffel Tower, and you're like, bro, I'm proud of, like, this box that I used to build instantly. You know what I mean? It would be like a little box with, like, a single stair, and then you have cover. But, like, you shoot, you build the Eiffel Tower over mine, you build, you know, you rebuild the Twin Towers, and then you build a plane to drive into it, you know what I mean? And then it all collapses, which causes me to fall and die to fall damage, and I didn't even get to shoot you because you kept on building in front of me. Like, bro, stop. So yeah. There's a Sid Meier quote, the person who made the Civ games. You have to protect the player from themselves, because if given the opportunity, gamers will optimize the fun out of any game. And that is extremely true, and can be applied to skill and competitive games very easily. Which is why Riot, I really like Riot, because while League's balancing can be scuffed, okay, they prevent people from min-maxing and figuring out the meta by constantly fucking adding updates and changing and balancing and axing people, versus Overwatch, where they fucking let goats go on for 2 years because they weren't protecting the players from themselves. They wanted goats to just go away because players would stop playing it. But guess what? Everybody wants to fucking win, so they're just gonna play goats over and over again. And you have to, and then you come up with a fun strat this happened in college. You come up with a fun strat, hog and ball torture. It's Orisa, or it's Roadhog and Hammond or Wrecking Ball, right? Super fun strat where, like, it's basically a hit and run comp where everybody's very distressed. Oh, well, it turns out goats is just infinitely better, and the enemy team picked goats, so we're gonna play goats. Oh, well, we have to play goats to match goats because it counters every single comp. Oh, wow. Yeah, we could have not played it and been the change we want to see in the world, but no, that's not how humans work. That's not how gamers work. I have trouble not min-maxing stuff. Being able to do funny stuff unpunished keeps me from doing that all the time. Exactly, and that's the thing. I also min-max the shit out of every game I play. However, games like, let's say, Baldur's Gate, or some other game, or like good, well-designed games, they prevent you from min-maxing it to the point of removing the fun. And there's a degree of it where if you make a game too random, to protect the characters or to protect the gamers from min-maxing the fun out of it, it's also shit. So you gotta kind of, there's a balance. Yeah, I mean, there's a very big balance that you have to hit, and it's a really hard thing in game design to do. So it's not like I'm blaming people for not being able to like design like that properly, but you know. Funny, in Rocket League, the only people in bronze are freestylers who drop their rank just to hit clips in comp games. See, and that's an issue as well. If you let people just drop rank to hit clips in comp games, that is an issue of Smurfs. So, yeah, it's clip farming is bad and hurts the player base as well. That's actually, you know, Rocket League's another game where I think it's really hard to approach because the skill floor has risen so much, and also Smurfs. Yeah, I mean, so that's kind of another great game to use as an example. And you know, once again, it's not like there's any easy solution. Like I could be saying all this as issues, but fixing the said issues is hard and very experimental. Yeah, I mean. And I think one of the best ways for competitive games is to just rapid fire bans and nerfs. Like the fact that Overwatch went like 6 months without a balance patch sometimes, absolutely 100% is the reason why the game died. They needed to take the Overwatch approach or the League approach where GOATS appears, okay? Day one, or, you know, 24 hours until GOATS hits, okay? Day one, GOATS is, you know, destroying comp in Overwatch. Okay, maybe in 2 weeks, they hit it with some tweaks, some nerfs to maybe make it less overwhelming. Oh, okay, 2 weeks have passed. After that 2 weeks, comp is still insane. Let's maybe hit some with medium nerfs, okay? So that's another 2 weeks in. Oh, medium nerfs didn't work as well because GOAT is an insane comp. Okay, you know what? Fucking axe one of the characters that is critical to the game. Axe it, let it rebuild anew. Burn the forest down, okay? Burn the forest down, destroy Brigitte as a character, make it so she heals like a quarter of what she did, give her like 1/2 of a charge, make the hero basically unusable for a little bit. Okay, Goats is now dead, new comp shows up, we can start maybe figuring out, slowly tweaking Brig back to like usefulness while also figuring out like, oh, how do we not have Goats happen again? You know what I mean? Like that is, I think, the best way to balance a competitive game, because once again, you can't just expect the players to balance it out. You know what I mean? And there's a degree of letting players figure it out is good, right? Like if as a dev you know a secret that the players don't, that would be a good comp. You gotta give them some time to maybe figure it out, to counter it. However, you also have to fucking know when to say, okay, well, the players are either too stupid or I'm too stupid in this solution. We need to figure something out. You know what I mean? Like unicorn comps. You know, people kept on saying in Overwatch, the excuse that people gave for GOATs not getting nerfed into the ground was, oh, there's a unicorn comp that will beat GOATs. And unicorn comp means basically a super rare, not thought of composition for a team that like could beat GOATs. You know what I mean? And the players just haven't figured it out. The devs would even say that. There wasn't a unicorn comp. There was no unicorn comp. It was his GOATs. It was GOATs. It was all GOATs. It's things like these that actually make you notice that there's only some multiplayer balancing experience in the industry, while general game making design experience is 40 plus years old. Yeah, game balancing is an entirely unstudied field, I think, of competitiveness in games. Because even single player games needs some sort of balance, but most people don't think about it. So they need to it's a new field for sure, which is why I like Riot, because they do consider competitiveness and this aspect of gaming very heavily. They're very much an esports oriented team, but they also extend it to other properties, like how does game balance affect this and this and this. And they do a lot of crazy new experiments testing game balance, which is respectable. Even if it goes wrong for like, even if they sometimes have a Kali be meta for like 4 months, at least they're trying new things. And then after that 4 months, they're gonna fucking cut a collie's head off and like make her useless. You know what I mean? They'll still change it. What are goats? Goats is a team composition in Overwatch that was really popular. It basically was 3 tanks plus 3 supports. And it was such a good team comp that you could not play any other team comp against it because it was just that good. And when I say they couldn't do anything, like you couldn't do anything against it, I'm not saying like, oh, you know, we need to just get better. There was no characters who required a lot of aim. There was no positioning mistakes that you could exploit. There was no weakness. No weakness. No, like, significant skill expression that changed how good it was. It was terrible. They would just sit in a giant puddle of 6 characters, healing each other, and just run you down. And it was impossible to beat, basically. And it stayed in the meta for like 2+ years in Overwatch. For 2+ years, Blizzard could not figure out a way to nerf that comp. So the way they, after 2+ years, their solution was not nerfing the characters and making them useless. It was making it so you could only have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 supports. That was the solution they gave after 2+ years. Insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, so, and none of the characters required, like, aim, which Overwatch is fundamentally a shooter, so that was an issue, obviously. And it made a lot of DPS players quit the game for other games like Valorant and stuff like that. Speaking from a fighting games of all, there's still stuff in old games to be figured out that change how people play, while not really affecting the whole meta. It can shape how people perceive and play the game considerably, which is funny to notice in some solved games. And exactly, so those, like, small tricks that people say, oh, this game is solved, and then somebody comes up with a new trick, that would be a unicorn, so to speak. That would be like a random thing somebody discovers that, like, changes the game. You know what I mean? And fighting games are actually a really interesting, another interesting bubble when it comes to game balance, because a lot of the fighting games people have a lot of really different ideas when it comes to balance. So it's super cool to think about. A big example in mind is how some people developed a new strat for Holy Order Soul in +R that made his pressure go from mediocre to messed up. Yeah, like, and that's cool. And you need to let players do that. But also, letting goats exist for 2+ years because you think you can change it, players will figure out something to change it in a game like Overwatch, which doesn't have nearly as many inputs or skill as a fighting game. It becomes an issue, which is why simple, like Riot is doing, is way better than I think Dota, where it's more complicated, because it's really easy to lock down, like, what a character can do, how that character can do it. Boom, we can figure out if the meta is solved or not, ignoring bugs. You know what I mean? But fighting games are so complicated with how many inputs there are and combos and animation cancels, which are a part of the game. You know, it makes it a lot harder to predict what a character does. Did I play the finals? I did play the finals, actually. I played the finals a lot. The only reason why I don't play the finals more is it's kind of really fucking cringe to solo queue. It's a great game. I love the game, and I still love the game, actually. However, playing with randoms in that game is like dragging V-nuts across sandpaper, okay? So I'm saying V-nuts because, you know, that doesn't really work with, you know. Either way, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible, okay? And I think that's actually a big downfall of the finals. It's a very fun game to play when you have 3 friends. Very terrible to play not with 3 friends, because of how much stuff, like how much coordination and teamwork is needed in that game. You know what I mean? So what do be the next game now? I don't know. What do you mean next game? Do you mean like long game to play on stream, or just like what we're playing now? Right now we're just kind of yapping. and it's been like an hour because you guys have got me on my game balance yap streak, which is my weakness. One of my weaknesses. One of my many weaknesses. Yes, I see. Well, I think one of the next games I wanted to play was Halo Reach. That's probably like the next like campaign type game we're gonna play. We're gonna play some Halo Reach on Legendary. That sounds fun. I also really love Reach. So playing games tonight, I don't know. I was thinking Balatro could be fun. Balatro would help me to continue yapping about random stuff too, because it's like a card game, turn-based. You know what I mean? Though you did mention the finals, and the finals could be kind of fun to play. But if you're looking for a challenging game, have you heard of Fear and Hunger? I've heard of Fear of Hunger, but only of the name. I've never actually heard of what you do in this game. But Balatro would be fun. I feel like I haven't really flexed my card game muscle on stream much. Because it would not help me beat the nerd allegations. But average playtime in Fear and Hunger is 5 to 10 minutes. Fear and Hunger is unironically masochistic hard. Interesting. Interesting. See, we could actually probably yap about game balance in that case, but oh, interesting. So it's like a roguelike hard JRPG game? Interesting. It could be fun. I'll have to take a look at it. For sure. Final Smack. Yeah, Final's really fun. I mean, we could play, like, the finals. I am most harder than Darkest Dungeon. It's a good thing to hear. Darkest Dungeon is quite hard, but honestly, well, okay. Stygian difficulty in Darkest Dungeon 1 was kind of brutal. Not gonna lie. I don't know this new game, but Stygian in Darkest Dungeon 1 was... Whew, I didn't even play that shit. That shit was like... Aye. You played Finals and kind of stopped because the meta was lame. See, and that's another issue I think Finals had. For a while, they had, like... They were being too... They were pussyfooting around the whole... balance of the game. So... hello, I heard there was a big sword. Yeah! Big sword! Look, I can even, like... make a big sword. I could pop out another one. I still haven't, like, done this properly, by the way, so it's still a little scuffed. But look. Big sword! Oh, it's small sword now. Big sword! We could, like, pretend we're holding it. Big sword! It kind of looks like my sword has a mustache. What if it does, huh? What if it does? Also, we're going down this arc again, where we're starting to attach just random things everywhere. Wait, this is not. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this big sword that I have is actually kind of scuffed still, but right. I like the idea of a mustache on my sword, though. So let's just, like, you know. Let's just do... Here we go. Perfect. Maybe we get some, like... Oh, wait, it didn't attach. There we go. Could put them both on your back. I could. I had, like, 3 on my back at one point, which was quite fun. Are there googly eyes in the default stuff? That doesn't look like it. Okay, what if we do, like... Big Sword Sean is gonna have its own, like, drip, okay? Disguised toast ass drip, okay? Right here. Hit. Disguised toast. What's it called? It was like same champs every game and only 3 guns were good. Yeah, Finals definitely had a balancing issue early on, which I think killed it for a lot of people, which was bad. So, big swords shrinks down to knife size. Listen, buddy here, okay? Magic is hard, okay? So pulling out big sword already is pretty cool from the pocket dimension. But yeah, no, finals is really fun. Finals is COD and Apex clone. Less COD and Apex, more like Battlefield, Apex. Yeah, Battlefield, Apex, and like a bit of arena shooters. And there, honestly, finals could be really fun to play right now. Do I have finals installed though? What's the issue? Also, I'd have to play like randoms. I do have it downloaded. I don't have the update though. Yeah, instructable environments were fun though. Just reinstalled it. Your brother played it the other day. It's a strong game. It's still going strong. Don't get me wrong. It's actually quite a popular game still. Look like if Apex is in the COD universe. The graphics I could see that, yeah. But there's a lot of destructible environments, kind of like kind of more like Battlefield. And then the actual like style of play is like it's called an arcade shooter. A lot of people call it. Arcade shooter is like a really good way of describing it. And you could argue Overwatch was an arcade shooter too, but it wasn't, you know, less of a direct comparison for sure. It had like objectives similar to Overwatch, which Overwatch had, versus just like get kills. You know what I mean? Usually arcade shooter is, instead of just getting kills, it's do an objective. That's kind of like the arcade shooter style, I guess. Like what defines an arcade shooter. Trent Dog, hello. How have I been? It's been good. It's been good. Basically at the end of our day, but we're now yapping about a variety of different things, thinking about what games to play, what things to do, people to see, all that good stuff. Yeah, finals gunplay felt really good too. That was another thing about the finals that was really good. The gunplay, super cool. Super cool. But, you know. Sassy, hello. God, this is one of the artists that has the Welper illustration. Speaking of, wait, I completely forgot about that when I got home. The Welper illustration is done, guys. Guys. What's it called? Let me see if I can, like, download this shit. Right. What do you look for when playing a game? If it's fun, which isn't, like, a super easy way to describe it for sure. But only bad thing about the finals is the meta. Yeah, and once again, I think the queue system in the game system, naturally, it's like solo queuing Rocket League. Solo queuing Rocket League, I'll be honest, you have to be a special type of masochist. Let's be so for real, guys. If you solo queue Rocket League, you're a bit of a freak in the sheets, okay? Like, you're a little weird, but like like you're a little weird, and that was kind of the issue with the finals too. Like, you're a little weird if you solo queue that game. I'll be so for honest. Like my avatar, thank you. My it was made by the lovely Baked Death 42. But also let's here. Let me get this image downloaded. And then I'll pull it up on stream. So like your Rocket League and Champ isn't bad, but Diamond and Plat want to die. Well, so the issue is, I know there's solo queue where you can like single player 1v1. That's not bad. I'm not harassing you for that. I am harassing you if you queue up in threes as a solo. You're kind of a psychopath. Just, I'm gonna be so straight with you. You're a little insane if that's what you enjoy in life. But you queue twos in solo. Threes suck. Yeah, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Okay, well, this is the image that I have that I'm gonna replace the art with, but I'm gonna keep this up here just so like, just to make sure we're establishing you know, places to be. Okay. I love that image. That's such a funny Cars image. I don't know why I still have it on screen, but okay, so this was made by the lovely artist Sassy, who just showed up in chat not too long ago. This is the Welper illustration that I promised you guys a while back. And it is finished. It is amazing, honestly. Sassy did a great job with it. So we're gonna go over. He a real one for sure. Shit, I agree. Okay, ready? Ready, guys? You guys ready to see our first goofy little illustration? And I want to do more of these goofy little illustrations of us at some point. But you know, and also I decided not too long ago, the base white Welper, the name, since the base white Welper is not like colored by you guys, and if you ever want to color your own Welper, I do have the Welper illustration and references in the Discord, and I actually would really appreciate if you guys, you know, made your own color coordinations for your Welper, maybe added like, you know, little accessories or whatever, because then you might see yourself in a future image, you know. But the base default Welper, or as he's known, John Welper, okay. John Welper, this is the first illustration of Sir John Welper, okay. Ba-bum. Papa. It's such a good, so good. Sassy did such a great job. But it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, so you guys are sitting there carrying the bag of loot for me, like good little whelpers. Sir John Welper over there, and you know, I see a little chest, and I gotta go for it. So maybe in my fervor, I throw the big sword at you guys, and oops. It's okay. You don't have healthcare, but no, you just don't have healthcare actually, so it might not be okay. But you could sue for workplace injury, but you're unpaid, so you aren't technically employees, so also that wouldn't work. But don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I mean? Capitalism, baby. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, so here's the first illustration. I fucking love it. Sassy, thank you so much. Did amazing.
Fine, I guess you are my little whelp champ.
Trip, thank you for
Tripper
gifting
__ gifted a
Sassy.
tier 1 sub to Art of Sassy. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
You know, I keep on meaning to change the volume of the TTS, but you know, it is kind of funny when the TTS blows your ears out. So hopefully you guys find the same. Yeah, thank you, Trip. Thank you. 42, it's the number. I know, that's like, if you add like a 0, that's like, oh my god, the weed number. Ugh. Well, hi, Chloe. Make an AI of your own voice for TTS. That'd be kind of fun. If she doesn't get it, and I do not get it, honestly. I am not understanding this witchery you speak of, okay? But yeah, so you'll be able to see the illustration. I will post the full version in Discord as well. So if you guys want it as, I don't know, something like background or anything like that. But yeah, thank you again, Sassy. But it's finally done. That marks the end of the like deliverables, air quotes. I don't want to make it sound like we're in a fucking scrum meeting, so I'm not gonna say deliverables, but I said deliverables anyways. Yeah, so that's the first of many Welper illustrations, hopefully, that will get done. And in the future we can do tons of like, you know, fun little, let's go, fun little, you know, I guess recounts of some of our stuff. Like, who knows, maybe if we were to do like 12 hours of fighting Radon again, you know, you could see you guys being like glazed over and dead while I'm still like grinding or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get illustrations kind of like commemorating some funny events on stream every once in a while. But regardless, here we go. There's some great art. Some good fucking art. Good fucking art. Yeah, but very good. Okay, what were we yapping about before this, by the way? I know we were, like, talking about the finals among some other stuff. Look how cute you are. That's not you. That's John Welper, okay? Don't compare yourself to John Welper, okay? John Welper is the strongest Welper trip, and you don't come close, okay, buddy? John Welper is not Canadian for... I'm just kidding. Sorry. Okay, for any Canadian chat, I don't hate you. I maybe make fun of the way you guys drink milk out of bags, but, like, you know, that's fine. You guys, you were asking for it with that one, okay? Like, Canadians ragey, so true. So true, Greg. So true. You do... look at the time, guys. Crazy. No, I'm kidding. Refunding your gifted? Sorry, no refunds. Dude, it's so based. I will say like, one thing that's nice about working Costco, it's food service and stuff like that. Yeah, it sucks ass, okay, working food court. But one thing that is nice is that Costco is not very stingy with refunds. So if a customer starts arguing with me about some, like, oh, look at this hair that is, like, a brown hair and nobody in your food court has brown hair. I have brown hair, but there's a hair in my food. I want a refund or a new item. I don't have to, like, argue or anything. I could just be like, okay, let me get a manager for you. Because we don't have to, like, it's unconditional refunds. So if somebody's, like, being annoyed, like, oh, where's my pizza? It's been exactly 8 minutes and I don't have my pizza. I want a refund. I'll just be like, okay, I'll call a manager for you. I don't have to, like, you know, bicker with the customer about anything. Hair adds flavor and protein. Well, keratin, I guess. Not pro. Does hair have protein? I don't really know. You like hair? Okay, but did you eat hair when you were a kid? Did you do that? I did that. I would eat my hair. It was kind of, like, good, but I think among the weirdest things, though, hair is by far the normal thing of things I would eat when I was younger. I think my crowning joy of something I ate when I was a young whelp was a zipper on my jacket. I ate it. It was a metal zipper, and I ate it. Yep. Broke it down. Ate all of it. It was kind of cool. You would eat your sleeves, like, raw. I mean, if you cooked them, I would have, like, maybe seen it, okay? But, like... But you got the $1 hot dogs. They're actually $1.62 after fees. And you get a hot dog and a drink. Come to Costco today. Costco today. You'd eat butter sandwiches? Dude, butter sandwiches go hard, though. Would anybody eat, like, just bread with, like, butter on it? Not melted. Or, like, toasted bread. Just, well, okay, bread... That doesn't sound weird at all, actually, when I'm saying it like this. But, like, just, like, white loaf. Like, a white loaf of bread, okay? Just, like, a normal fucking Wonder Bread slice. With just some, like, butter on it. You ever do that? I loved that shit. That shit was so good, bro. I still do it, actually, occasionally. But ketchup sandwich? Yeah, but, like, better, because it's got butter. And as a true-blooded American... I love me some butter, okay? Some fat. Hell yeah. Since you became aware of what you were doing, you never ate a single pear. I've only had, like... I've never had a real pear. I've only had those, like, pear cups that you would get when you were a kid. Butter ketchup goes hard. Wow. Wow. You see hot dogs with a slice of bread and a hot dog. Dude, there are people who ask for hot dogs without buns. And I'm like 90% sure they're doing that. Like 90% sure. So, ketchup sandwich, but the bread part is mustard. Okay, that's a little devious. I'm not gonna lie. Raw dog and mustard on some bread. You're bold. You're bold and a little weird, but you know, no one here eats butter, only margarine. I actually use real butter now. I used to only do margarine, and I didn't know margarine was different from butter. But then, you know, as I got older and, like, actually started cooking, I was like, wait a second. Why does my butter not look like their butter? So I want to do a cooking stream at some point, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. I'm gonna be real. I'm not saying that as like a haha funny meme. Look, my boobs aren't that big, therefore I can't be that bad of a cook, okay? It wouldn't be a stereotype. Seed oil industry took butter from us. True, brother. They're trying to take away our cows and real butter. We're gonna be eating that vegan butter soon. I hate the liberals. What are your S tier fruits? Here, I'll have to let me cook on that one. Have I ever showed you how you eat hot dogs at Costco? I mix the onions, relish, and mustard and ketchup in a cup, mix it, and then eat it with the hot. Do you just like scoop it out, put one in the mouth, and then also get the glizzy in there? Is that what you do? Because if you mix it in a cup and then put it on the hot dog, that's based. Don't get me wrong, that's based. I like that. And honestly, might steal it. But if you're like doing it like eating the butter in one thing, well, like, that's a yummy, or eating the relish mix in one hand and go like, that's yummy relish, and then eating the hot dog, that's kind of weird. You scoop it out on the hot dog and eat it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Costco food slaps. Unironically, Costco food is goated. And being able to eat a 700 calorie $2 pizza slice, $2.15, sorry, that's the exact amount, is extremely good. Extremely good. Also, yeah, onions are fucking base. I put onions in my pizza. That shit's good. That's my, like, vegetable for the day. Usually my daily diet consists of 1 slice of pepperoni pizza at Costco. I get 2 packets of Parmesan cheese, 2 packets of red pepper flakes, and a cup of onions. Put that on the hot dog, or on the pizza. Eat that. And then when I get home, I'll have like some chips. You know what I mean? And then that's it. That's what I eat in a day. I know I'm like kind of a god, and that's like the healthiest meal you've ever seen. But you know, I'm kind of, you know. So, do you get good discounts? No. No, we don't. We don't even get free soda at Costco. But we get the highest tier membership after 90 days, which gets you like a 3% cash back on like your Costco purchases, which isn't terrible. We get like a free Costco membership, which in and of itself is actually not bad because you get access to all the Costco services. So if you use a Costco membership good, you kind of get good discounts. And also the fact that I can just go over and get a pizza slice for the middle of the day. Even if I have to pay, I'm paying like $2.15 for a big pizza slice. Where can you get that? Anywhere. You can't get that anywhere. Literally. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Like, it saves a lot of money. So, you take a lot of food from restaurants you worked at. See, it depends on, like, that's allowed. Because we do throw away a lot of food. So, it's kind of, like, weird. So fucked up, Cat. I know. The small family business of Costco. SMHing my head. Yes, I understood you. Taking a spoon of relish mix followed by a bite of the hot dog. See, that's what I was saying, Tatsuism. I was saying, like, do you just, like, spoon out the relish mix, eat it, and then do the hot dog? You know. But, I honestly, I could do that, though. I could see that shit. Some members that come through the tire shop always say, easy for you to say, for tires you get discounts, and they look and realize we just get free membership. Yeah, we don't get any discounts, but you know, there's a lot of other like benefits, I guess, that we get. That makes it not terrible, but it's kind of terrible. It's still kind of terrible at Costco. It's not like Walmart. It's like basically like, well, okay, it's like working at a Walmart but slightly bougier. Slightly. Just I'm doing like a little, you know like how girls do like a little bit like that hand sign of like, oh, tiny pee-pee, you know, like that little hand sign. I'm doing that like slightly better in some ways. The benefits are decent. I haven't looked at them fully, but they're okay. And once again, being in the Costco, being at the Costco means I can have access to cheap food court food, which is fine. When place we worked at, we weren't allowed to take food. We had to throw away at end of day. We can't do that at our place either. And we don't even donate it because nobody knows how to donate it because our food court is severely undertrained. So we just throw away all the food that we end of day, and we can't even like eat it from a customer standpoint or like as our workers, which to a degree, it makes sense to not let your workers eat the food at the end of the day because technically, right, it provides incentive for them to make an extra pizza at the end of the day to then have for themselves. So from that perspective, it makes sense. But also, you could just like add an extra manager to like make sure that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Like, either way, you know, because you're gonna throw away like one pizza at the end of the day anyways. So it's like, why can't we just get like a slice? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if we're throwing away 29 pizzas and we try to take home a whole pizza, yeah, I get it, bro. But try to get it donated at one place, but it's hard to make happen because of food safety. Yeah. You have to like do a lot of weird food safety stuff. And the thing is, Costco has a donation program set up. We just don't know how to use it. We're understaffed on it. It's not so bad, but it's not as bad as Walmart from what I heard. Yeah, like it's not terrible. It's still like a service job, but if you're gonna work a service job, Costco is probably the place. And it depends on your management as well. That's the big thing. Severely is an understatement when the new girl has only been there for not even 90 days. Consider food court veteran and most valuable team member. Listen, do you like your management? I've yapped a lot about this, but our management was so fucking dog ass for the longest time. And the way that you can tell, I was going to quit Costco and I was going to quit, but a manager from a different warehouse that is a functioning warehouse came over and basically personally asked me, please don't leave. If you leave, the food court is so cooked, we're not going to be able to fix this place up in a reasonable amount of time. And this is when I'm still like below 90 days, by the way. And then she started fixing shit. For a while, the management was ass. I'll be so for real. Some of them were nice, but they had no fucking idea what they were doing. And admittedly, even this AGM that came over from the other warehouse that was functioning, even she told me to my face, instead of trying to defend them, yeah, they have no idea what they're doing. They suck at their job. I got told that legitimately about the other managers. And that's why I decided to stay, because I knew that that woman would fucking change this place. She has the power. Assistant general manager is very high in the warehouse. She has the position, the power, and the ability and the drive to fucking change this place. And she's done amazing. It used to be I was the only food court employee for the last like 6 hours of the day all the time. And it would be a hellhole. And we'd always be understaffed. There'd be like 3 of us manning an entire food court when we're doing like 1,000 orders. And it was ass. We've gone from that to there's always at least 4 of us, most of the time 5. And we have to rarely borrow people from other departments, maybe one other person. So it's changed a lot, like a lot. So I'm happy I kind of trusted in her, because finding a new job is a ball ache. I'll be real. So, you know, she's changed a lot for the better by far. And you know, we're still working some bugs out, but at least it's not like super shit. You know what I mean? It's decent now. So yeah. And once again, when the fact that all the managers that came to me, like the really high-end managers, were telling me the managers I had gripes with were terrible and not doing their job properly, I was like, okay, if you're not gonna like bullshit me and like say we're doing our best, oh yeah, we're trying our hardest, no, she went fucking straight for the throat, and told me like, yeah, this person, these guys fucking suck at their job, I will fix it. And I was like, okay. Yeah, so Rain works at the same Costco. He works in Tire Center, which is the other chronically understaffed and overworked department, which is funny because for a while we were sharing an employee, so we were robbing Peter to pay Paul, so to speak. We were fucking trying to take a tire center employee to work in the food court because they were one of the better food court employees. But then after taking them from the tire center would be behind. And, you know, have tires at food court. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know how tire center goes. Because once again, I'm basically locked into the food court because anytime I leave the food court, it's a disaster. It's terrible. They do terrible basically. Like it explodes, people get a billion pizzas behind, all that. But when I'm there, it only sometimes explodes, you know? So okay. We're gonna play Balatro, by the way. I know we're like yapping strong, but that's why I'm picking Balatro. And I can still yap about some other stuff, but Balatro. Let me change the title to yapping, but also playing fun card game. So I'm actually pretty newbie at Balatro too. So now I'm thinking about it, it might not be like the best game to try to yap while doing it because obviously I'm gonna have to figure it out a little bit. But it should be fine. It's only poker, right? It can't get that complicated. Half told by to the AGMs that the chances we get you is never at this point. Yeah. Yeah. I remember we were talking about some of the new hires, right? We were talking about some of the new hires and like how they get cross-training and how we don't get cross-training ever. And I asked one of the AGMs, I was like, so why didn't I get cross-training? And she was like, do you want cross-training? And I was like, it'd be kind of cool, but let's be honest, I probably can't leave this place, huh? And she just kind of looked at me and started smiling. And I was just like, I just smiled back and I was like, I see. Narholdane. So, you know. It's just math poker. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't do any math when I play this game. But, like, I don't... What math are we talking about? I just kind of hit buttons. She just hit me with the smug. She really hit me with the smug. And I hit her back with the, like... Yeah. Yeah. But... Okay. Balatro. Okay, so fruit tier list, by the way. Do I have a run? Didn't I lose on this run? We're just gonna do a new run though. Okay, so I've played like a little bit. So I've unlocked some stuff, but I haven't like won with a lot of decks. Oh, I won with black deck though. Okay. Magic deck. Checkered deck. So I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I only do flushes. Other poker hands are way too complicated for my brain, so I just do flushes, and it's been fun. But I don't really, even though I've watched a lot of Northern Lion, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of like everything in the game yet. So checker decks, flush Paradise, exactly. That's where we're going in. Next base edition is free and becomes foil. Probably not worth skipping. Oh, is it? Getting a free Joker? I feel like skipping small blind for that is good. Okay, so fruit tier list. Okay. What is my fruit tier list? I would say that... That's a good hand. Okay, so what's weird? Isn't an onion a fruit? And same with like an eggplant? Like what are we... What's our definition of fruit here? Are we saying like classic fruits? Or are we doing like freestyle rule fruits? You know what I mean? Fruit is anything with seeds inside. See, I think an eggplant is a fruit and it does not have a seed inside. Isn't that right? Onion is not a fruit. I thought an onion was a fruit. But I could be ripperoniing right now. If I didn't get rid of that ace, I would have a fucking straight flush. Onion is a food? Lol. True. You're so right. mods kill this guy. Like, execute him. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Dragon fruit? I actually never had dragon fruit in, like, its base form. So I'm not really sure. I kind of like... I guess this isn't terrible. It's good econ, I guess. But apparently onion is a fruit. See, I told you! It's like a weird case. Okay, I don't need to reroll. So we'll buy this. We buy Joker? Or do we save for econ? I'm gonna make decent money, so... Northern Line emotes? Based. Yeah, I've kind of been Northern Line posting as of recent. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Free another foil. Interesting. Free, so why not get it? True. Well, okay, to be fair, that card pack wasn't free, but I think it's worth, probably. Especially I got a foil. This is gonna be, like, super easy now. You know what I mean? Well, we already have a flush. I was about to say, like, oh, why is it so easy to get flush? And then I remember I'm playing checker deck, so it makes sense. It's hard to actually drop Anelisms. He does have a very unique way of speaking, and it's kind of impressive. Especially because him and Fauna from Hololive somehow matches Anelisms. Funny how you're allergic to watermelons, but it tastes so good. Watermelon is quite good. Watermelon is quite good. Canadian power? See, but Fauna isn't Canadian, so... checkmate. Maybe Fauna's bald IRL. That's like... That could be the common ground here. What if Fauna is bald? You ever think about that? Actually, okay, my favorite fruit, actually, by far, raspberries. Fauna predates Canada. True. What if... That is a good point. That is a good point. We gotta do the lore. $5, 3 more face cards to start at the same time. I don't like that. Wait, this is insane, right? Doesn't this make a shit ton of money? Doesn't this, like, make an unholy amount of money? Just free... Wait. Is this actually just insane? Possibly. I'll say, this is a polychrome. 80 chips if played ham. Is picking up... No, polychrome isn't useful now. Next round. Fuck it. Infinite money strat? Yeah, literally. Oh, egg! Oh, sell value! Infinite money strat, bro! And a credit card. Less interesting, but... 3 of a kind? 3 of a kind goated? Compared to a flush? What is it? 3 of a kind. No, it's worse than a flush. Just barely, though. Like, the chance of us getting a 4 of a kind is possible. It ain't impossible, is what I'm trying to say. It's an out. This is just a way better hand, though. Let's Google when Canada was invented. Need to sleep. Canada isn't real, so it can't really have been invented. If you think about it, like, for real, though? Like, you ever think about that one? Like, is Canada even real, bro? Honestly? You're behind on your sleep schedule by, like, some years. Yeah, if there was, like, a bar that had, like, a total amount of sleep per, like, hours that you should have, my bar would be so fucked. I'm gonna be real with you guys. See, I feel like debt is bad. Also, like, fuck Klarna here, okay? Trying to get me to Afterpay. Fuck off. I don't want to have Afterpay. I don't want to have Afterpay. Where's the shotgun? Where's the shotgun image? I don't want to Afterpay. Okay, Jupiter, goated. I should play Leisure Suit Larry. What the fuck is that? Like 3 of a kind, right? Okay, 3 of a kind. Could do straight too, but porn game? You knew that one real quick. But respect. foil? Okay, I don't think a foil Joker is good. So... Oh, wait, I needed to sell... Wait, fuck. 15 multi when discards remaining? That's really good. There's like 50. Which one? Oh, you like Leisure Suit Larry? Name every Leisure Suit Larry. King, Queen, bum bum bum. Flush. Well, I should actually potentially do this. I think I clear in one hand anyways. So, if you have each bonus hand that you have left gets converted into, money. So it's actually good to kind of like one-shot it, you know? In their defense, Leisure Suit Larry was around Let's Plays and YouTube. I'm judging people for cultured conversations about games, okay? All games are games, you know? Lots of mega cum. Wow. I'm like a lit. Okay, let me rephrase. I'm judging a little, but only a little, okay? Full house, sure. Why not? What are we judging? The Olympics. Welcome, panels of judges. Luchador? What is the boss blind? All face cards are drawn face down. Not really that bad, but I may as well grab that one, because the other one isn't good either. Honestly, this thing's kind of not bad. Meet and fuck Kingdom Stees? Huh? Who's Stees? I guess wait, am I on Anti 2? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to buy this voucher. Means we get rid of this guy, get that econ. So also, per every 5 gold you have, you get like 1 interest. Up to like 4, I think. Or something like that. But meet and fuck Poggies. I don't know about that. Wait, why did the boss blind not get disabled? Am I getting scammed? Possibly? Mayhaps getting scammed? What are the odds that this is a heart? I'm not even gonna try to play the odds, actually. Fuck that. Oh, look at that. That's nice. You know, I will say, Balatro has a really calming soundtrack, if anything. That's kind of what got me to play it. I'm gonna be so for real. But, okay, well, that's a lot of money. The incident. Okay. Oh! Make money! You can figure out suits and ranks even if they're face down. Let me cook. Let me see if I can figure this out with my brain. Diamond suite? I don't have diamonds right now. Okay, no, I can't cook at all, actually. My brain is cooked, even. Watch having a calming soundtrack is on purpose. The creator want to encourage thoughtfulness. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, ideally you have a calming soundtrack in every game. Unless it's like Shotgun Roulette. That one having a stressful one makes sense. But Doom? No, I can see Doom with the Animal Crossing music, and it'd still go hard. Okay, we're making everything into hearts. This is what I'm learning here. We're making our deck even more heart heavy. 29 hearts. Sure, I mean, Doom Guy and Isabel totally bonked. Yeah, they totally... I can't. No. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, let's get rid of... I only want to see red here, okay, guys? And by red, I mean blood. I want to see blood. Ideally. Okay. Bang! Easy. If mewing is so base, why doesn't it have a sequel? OMG. Gibbity. So true, Grim. So true. Honestly, so true. Brain rot hours? No, this is a brain enhancement hours, actually. Okay, let's just keep on selling these to, like, farm every Joker that we could possibly get. What, Munin their peanut? Whoa, what did I just say? Mewing they peanuts right now. How goes the yapping? We're yapping. We're yapping a little bit. Just a tiny bit, you know? I actually spent the first, like, hour and a half yapping. Or hour and a half yapping, which was unexpected. But, oh, negative Joker! Base, chips, and multi are halved. Okay. Well, just don't be based, then. Like, hello? And say that word again? Ayo. This ain't the Fairly Odd Parents, okay? Jack, Queen, King... Ace. What is a straight flush? 100 times 8? I'd get halved. That would be useless anyways. Let's just, like, kill that. Boop, 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 boop. Easy. Just be cringe. I'm actually, not cringe and super based. I've never been cringe in my life. Banana! Wait. What the fuck? 1 in 6 chance to be destroyed. Ayo, man. Why? I just want to keep my banana. Why is it called Ross Michael? Does it mean it's about to get destroyed? I'm sad. Based rhymes with cute. So if you're one, you have to be the other. I don't think based rhymes with cute. Gross Michael's hours? That's just like the name of the banana? Or is this like a special banana? Banana. Planet pack? Jupiter? Jupiter posting? Does look it up. No, I don't think I will. To reference something we forgot exactly. There's a lot of references in this game. Which makes sense. $5 per skipped blind. I mean, I make money off of this, but I don't really need money. I mean, money is nice. Don't get me wrong, but... Let's do that. Reference these nuts? No, I don't think I will. That's a Marvel reference, by the way. Get owned. Marvel moment. Am I like... Wait. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8? Created Terra. Okay, that's useless. I forgot to sell this. I'm kind of inting. Don't stare. Don't stare at me. Stop it. Who gave you this? Tell me. Did you approach somebody with in a van for that? Pen the whelp at facepalming? It actually very much looked like a facepalm for the longest time. And we had to zoom out the emote. But Ross and Michael is a type of banana. Huh? Okay then. Six of hearts? King of hearts? Sure. Okay, let's sell this guy. We kind of had a lot of chips. It's kind of wild. We're only gonna create 1 Joker a turn. But whatever. It's also called Big Mike. Noted, noted. Spam noted in chat. Chat spam noted. There was a, each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Useless. There was, there was a Korean Lost Ark streamer, and their, like, main mannerism was saying, chat spam noted. They would always, like, just say that, and chat would always spam noted. Without fail. Why were they lost? I don't know. I don't even think we found the Lost Ark yet, to be honest. Like, you can't even make the joke of, did you find the Lost Ark yet? No, we haven't. It's still lost. It's still out there. kind of shit at our jobs. So I'm gonna be real. Okay. Empress is like pretty good. Empress JoJo reference? Oh my god. Was that a JoJo reference? You mean they found 2 arcs? No, but there's like 6. There's like a lot of them, you know? I don't fucking know, bro. Venus, cause like Venus got boobs or some shit, bro. You ever think about that? Damn. What is wrong with me? But she do though. She do though. All diamond cards are debuffed. Heh. I don't have any diamonds. Because I don't play Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft and not playing it. Would you guys, if you were to play a Minecraft server, would you prefer modded or unmodded? A bus? Oh, bus! Wait, bus seems insane, but then I'd have to... Then I'd have to not play face cards, and I think I have, like, fucking, like, a ton of face cards. Gambling Sims today, gambling IRL tomorrow. True. I'm gonna start thinking, like, you know, I could play poker in real life. Boom, all the money is gone. Bus is cool, but it needs setup. Yeah. Also, I shouldn't play a card or play a hand yet. I should card it. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at this hand. 3 kings of hearts. Kind of funny. Modding is so easy now, it's crazy, right? You've never played Minecraft if you've had to struggle to install Optifine while also, like, possibly downloading a virus because the website has shitty pop-up ads. And since you were a kid, you didn't know how to, like, disable those properly, and adblock didn't exist. Yeah, I could play poker. What do you mean there's no jokers? True. I'd be like, when do I get to choose my jokers? Oh wait, I should have sold this. Ooh, loss. Oh, actually, wait, no, I didn't lose anything. We're fine. Oh, more money! Oh, money build, money build. Okay, wait, we just gotta start saving up money. Okay, what if I just, like, sell this thing? I'm surprised the banana hasn't been destroyed, by the way. But I never had curse word mods as a kid because I needed to have admin permission, and your sis didn't allow me to install games on the PC. But you persisted and still played Minecraft. Kinda based. Okay, well, I'm still, like, able to beat these rounds, so I am a little scared of our power level. It has kind of stagnated a little bit, but do that. Interesting. If I had a 10, I could have done flush. Okay. Yeah, I remember installing mods was so hard back then. Oh, I didn't win in one hand. That's annoying. Wait, how did I not win in one hand? Oh, it's because I did get rid of ice cream, didn't I? Oopsie. Okay, these are 2 useless jokers, but that's fine. Oh, I should have sold them because I get interest. I need to sell 1. Oops. No, I'd win. True. 9 money from interest. So I could still, like, double my fucking money. Kinda sick. Gotta get my money up before I get my funny up. And by funny up, I mean jokers, you know? Percent opt out of percent. True. Anytime, like, I see another random game need me to navigate to percent opt out of percent, I'm like, don't worry, guys. I got this. And then I go, like, play it. And then I'm like, oh, I'm in percent opt out of percent. Like, I basically, what I'm trying to say... Wait, this game can give me foil? Oh? What's it called? Yeah, no, I completely lost my train of thought, guys. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I saw the shiny, and I lost my train of thought. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. $18 multi and foiled? Yeah, it's quite good, actually. Especially because it farms with negative jokers, and negative jokers are, like, always goated, so... do y'all see the real pathetic Snapchat combo on Twitter today? Dude banging his girl to take him back. Isn't that, like, a pretty standard combo of, like... Guy begs girl to take him back next time at 9? So look how much fucking money I have? My money is up, and my funny is up. For sure. All club cards are debuffed? Joke's on you, Yugi. I have no club cards. I think that's how it goes. I recall. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Wait. Straight flush. Why, you know, actually, why don't they got a gay flush? We ever think about that? Where's the gay flush? I guess it's not Pride Month anymore, so you can't really blame them, but... Yeah, I have Econ Joker, foiled riffraff, basically. Super based. Super based. Oh, whoops. Wait, so do I not... 110 times 14. 100 times 8. Why would I ever do this? I know why, but I don't have any reason now to do that. Hey, one hand. We did just barely make it, though. But look how much interest we're getting. Oh my god, look how much money we have. Our money is up. And now we can get some funny. Look at Joker pack. Where's the funny? Each play 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and 4 multi. Yeah. What the Sigma? A trading card could be good. Troy Joker. Yeah, Michael is kind of going crazy. Michael's staying. He in for the long run. Oh, bananas are a fruit, right? Bananas are kind of goated. Actually, bananas might be a vegetable, which is horrifying to think about, but bananas are good. Going back to, like, the fruit tier list, I know we're dragging out the fruit tier list conversation to, like, you know, whatever. Fruit has seeds, flour. Okay, onions don't have seeds, do they? It is a fruit. See? See? I'm not crazy. Onions aren't? They are! They are! Look it up! They're bulbs? Okay, bulb some fucking women, okay? I don't know what that means, but... Go bulb some women's, okay? Bulb some women's. Plural. Riffraff has kind of served its purpose, I think. But I guess we should keep it. In case. Rank onions, then. S+. Obviously. Onions are, like, the GOAT. Like, without a doubt in my mind. Onions are the most goated fruit to exist. The most goated thing to exist. If you don't like onions, I don't really want to associate with you. You know what I mean? Same with, like, garlic. If you don't put garlic in your food, I kind of don't want to associate with you. You know what I mean? A critical hit at 2 a.m. Okay, listen. I don't want to judge you, but I'm gonna judge you. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't put onions and garlic in literally every single dish you make, what are you doing? Honestly. Hanged Man? Get rid of, make my deck even more heart 20 to 30? I like it. Look at all these JoJo references, by the way. Here's a planet card for the final played poker hand of round. Held in hand. Oh, blue seal. Eh. Eh. getting multis would have been good. If you can taste the onions, it's a hard no from you. What's wrong with you? Sorry. You addicted to using green onions as a garnish? Dude. Okay, here's one of my, like... This is a passed down worm breaker secret, okay? That my sister passed on to me. It's a goated combo. Honestly, we get rid of riffraff. We do this joker. We're gonna start re-rolling a lot. For cards and hearts too. Okay, we ready for the recipe of the century? Doritos. Okay, Cool Ranch Doritos. Got it? You take Cool Ranch Doritos. You put pepperoni on it. You get some melty cheese. And then you put some green onions on it. It's peak. It's peak. And then you microwave it for like 45 seconds. It's so peak. Honestly, like, in the midst of feeling it's so Jover, we found the feeling of we're so back. You know what I mean? Also, I forgot to do trading card Joker, but it's so good though. It's so good. Garlic bread clears a lot of foods by itself. Yeah, garlic bread is also like goated. Is Cool Ranch nachos based? Yeah. Cool Ranch nachos, extremely based. That's all it is. It's nachos, but like Cool Ranch. And that's based. And if you don't like Cool Ranch Doritos, I don't know what to say to you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, do you also like not like onions or something? Like, damn, bro. Wait, I thought I re-rolled though. Okay, that's good. Love Cool Ranch Doritos. Cool Ranch Doritos clear, for sure. Cool Ranch Doritos are like, are the Dorito. I mean, like, if you eat nacho cheese Doritos, okay, cool. Do you like Mountain Dew and stuff too? But like, if you eat Cool Ranch Doritos, oh, sir, I know you're like rich. I know you're rich, Sir Elon, but remember that time I poured you a champagne? It was late at night. Also, banana is fucking gone. I'm so distressed right now. When the banana is gone. Wait, dusk down there. Wait. Pickle Dorito? That sounds amazing, actually. Pickle. Free reroll isn't amazing. Okay, he's getting multi right now. Remember when Sonic had pickle milkshakes? Okay, maybe don't cook anymore. Okay, hooked. Worst thing you ever drunk. Where's the image of the like dude drinking that milkshake and is like very distressed by it that people like to put with like the femboys? Do you know which one I'm talking about? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say psych. Please say psych. I had a BTS coffee drink that was horrible too. Nope. What? Okay, Chloe, you should definitely know. It has like the image of like Astolfo, Felix, and like another, you know, fucking femboy, and then like a dude is like, they're like all in maid suits with like milkshakes in their hands. And then, like, the dude is drinking a milkshake and he's, like, kind of distressed by it. Wait, why the fuck is the Wait, 40K? Wait, is it over? Wait, am I cooked, boys? Gulp. It's not going good. Don't stare. Don't stare. This is normal internet things, okay? You do know it? Yeah, and the guy's like drinking the milkshake and he's going hard on it. You know? What do you drink the milkshake? This is what I'm trying to say. Are you trying to are you copping the milkshake, you know? ×3 multi. 1 in 1,000 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. The hell? I don't have space. So does this keep... Oh yeah, it does just keep getting increased multi. Huh. McDonald's milkshake or femboy shake? What has more calories? I think in terms of like a femboy shake would probably have like a pretty... It'd be pretty lean. You know what I mean? It'd be pretty lean, I think. Because I think the key ingredient in the femboy shake is quite lean. I think. Like, I ain't promising, but it's possible. I should probably get, like, a seal card. Hey, monkey. What's up? What's up? Okay, you can't just say the secret ingredients. What are you saying, Chloe? What are you saying? Stop it. The McDonald's ice cream machine working for the milkshake to happen. True. Dude, I know why ice cream machine... After we're at Costco, it makes sense that the ice cream machine at McDonald's is broken all the time. Because fucking ice cream machines are always, like... always broken. Without a doubt. They will always be broken because they get overused and are built like shit. You know what I mean? This came from Lethal Night. Lethal Night? Like a Lethal Company night? Hote. I got this? Yeah, I got this. It's not... it's not a sweat. It's not a sweat. Huh? Look how many hearts we got, boys. 24 hearts to 7? Kinda nuts. Wasn't talking to you, cat. Okay, mods, kill this guy. Right now. End his life. Sorry. Just got a little... tee-hee-ha-ha, you know? It seems like I'm getting outscaled, guys. Possibly. But we're getting Jupiter now. Or we're producing Jupiters, so... And we do have scaling, technically. We just need, like, a multiplication. We need a multi, you know? G. Shout out to when somebody in the Hololive server for Minecraft hit T on accident, and literally every single member spam chat with it. That's based. That's based. If you make a spelling mistake, your friends should make sure you never forget it. I'm sorry, multi. If Fade Hand contains 3 of a kind. I mean, that is a multi. I think we kill trading card because I keep on forgetting to use it. We take this one. Sometimes I get 3 of a kind. Trying to sleep. Can you keep it down a bit? Evie, you know my yapping makes you sleep more. Basically what I'm trying to say, I'm gonna beat you unconscious with my yapping, okay? What the Sigma? I like death. Gives a free Mega Buffoon. Wait, I kind of like the Mega Buffoon fact, but no, I need rerolls in shop. Okay, let's discard that. Okay. Okay. I just get a queen back immediately. Wait, flush. That's you. They put you in the game. What, a misprint? I don't know what the joke is. Wait, why is my... Why suck? Why is suck? Flush house? With 3 of a kind? Times 3 multi? Okay, there we go. 72k. Okay. Local viewer knocked out by words, more at 11. I'd happily appear on the news for violence. I would take it as a... It'd be happy for me. If I showed up for violence on the news, I'd be happy. It's Hello Lake, good night, Cat. Good night, Monkey. Good night. All I'm saying is being violent is a virtue, you know? Ain't no way I'm playing that Joker. That Joker sounds us. Play 10 or 4 gives 10 chips and multi. Okay. Next. Extra large blind. The cat stare. Kill this guy. Mods. Where are the mods? Get them in here. Kill this guy. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. Sorry. We got a lot of aces. Look at that flush house. 180 times 18. Whew. And we got a 3 of a kind. This is gonna clear. Like 100%. 100? It didn't clear. I lied. I lied on the internet. How do you feel about that? Oh, it's because I didn't get... Oh, 3 of a kind again. Wait, we're kind of farming flush houses, which is kind of cool. It's a little better than just spamming full houses. Oh, and we get series. Like, a flush house is actually not uncommon for us, which is kind of cool. Okay, what if we make these both aces, and now we have, like... Look how many ace of hearts we have? 4? 4 ace of hearts? Let's see. Okay, this is good. Make this a steal. There we go, because that's gonna stay in hand anyways. What is the boss blind? Lose $1 per card played, and it's kind of sad, but... Oh, the big banana? Oh, it's a ×3 multi, too. Wait. Wait, goated, though? Goated, yeah? Sell this guy? Buy this? Adds the number of times poker hand has been played this run to multi. I literally played like 25, so it'd make my flushes stronger. But if I'm doing flush houses, it's less likely. 25 to multi, though, probably isn't terrible. Not good, though. Not good. Yeah. Next round. Why don't you play a good game like a Bolt on the Will? Is that another porn game? Someone expose Stripper right now. Okay, wait. Let me cook. We death? Strength? Oh my god, look how many ace of hearts we have. Movie about the dog with superpowers. Okay, so the opposite of porn game. This is what I'm hearing. As it is a children's movie, I'm pretty sure. Hey, it's actually like cooked because it's not. Getting a flush house would be good. We could almost flush. We could flush house it actually. Then we don't get the planet, which I think is more worth it. Let's do this. Okay, we're getting big numbers. Look how big the number goes. This is why I bought Balatro, by the way. Because I saw NL get a really big number on round score, and I was like, I want to get a big number. I like big number. And then I wide people happy myself. You know? Mega standard pack, I guess? Purple seal. I don't mind. Oh no. Since I want to do flush houses. Joker gains 3 chips per discarded heart cards. Loot changes every round. Even better when the number gets bigger as with flames. Exactly, right? Honestly, like, Vampire Survivors has taught me that if a game is bad, it just needs, like, one, to show numbers. And that's it, actually. It just needs to show numbers. And it's goated. How many jacks do I have? I have more jacks, right? 3 queens, 3 kings. I'm still got a flush. Just not gonna have as big of a multi. Well, we still made it in 1 turn. Those 2 last jokers are very nice. Need setup, but very cool. Yeah, they do look cool. Infinite scaling, technically. Oh, series. Nice. Leveling up our flush house is goated. I shouldn't have Jupitered first, because this might give me the previous one I used, huh? Oh, we're on a death. Oh, I can't take it, though. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I forgot to read. I'm happy I read, though. Flush house? Shouldn't it be only... Shouldn't it only be in the bathroom? No, what we're trying to say is we put the entire house into the toilet. That's what we're going for here. Guess we buy Mystic Summit now. Am I get Summit? Summit reference? Me when I'm a goldfish based. Me when I'm based and a goldfish. You know? I don't know how many more discards. Right, getting a flush house is a little hard. It turns out. Also, we need a 3 of a kind, though, as well. 3 of a kind increases our multi by, like, insane-o style. Excessive packs always contain the planet plate. Okay, well. Telescope. A buffoon pack of the large variety. Kind of trash. A mega standard pack. Oh my god, Hearthstone reference. All trash. We should be able to beat the boss or win the run pretty easily, which is good. Jack King Queen Ace. I actually don't want to do that, though. We want to farm flush houses. Ideally. How many 10s do I have? 2 possible more? Eh. Not ideal. But with the steel card, even without 3 of a kind, we should be alright. Yeah, we're good. Another Jupiter. Okay, more standard packs. Give me like an ace. Oh, ace of hearts. 2 ace of hearts. Lucky. We have like 7 ace of hearts in our deck. How many aces of hearts we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be a pretty good poker hand. 10 aces? I feel like this could be a really funny joker you get really early on. But... I didn't mean to reroll. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter. The Joker is indeed funny. Yeah, Jokers are quite funny. Funny haha, for sure. Honestly, reducing my hand size is probably the worst mistake I've ever... I'm calling. I'm calling. Oh, yeah, there's the Discord. Flush House. Level 4. And we get a series for it. Goated. Okay, 374k is like a pretty good amount. Never used to goon to wildcard pixel art. Now they get bricked up and never. Okay, I remember. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about how it looks like ruined. The wild card art looks like ruined mascara, and by you I mean librarian saying that. And honestly, I could. Honestly though, oh, Paradolia is good. Paradolia has a lot of potential. I'm gonna buy that just because the potential is there. Okay, well. There's the potential. There we go. Wow, that's a fucking insane reroll there. Well, that's pretty good. All cards are face cards. Every face card gives a 5 multi. All cards debuffed until a Joker sold. Oh, I forgot about this. Mystic Summit. Good boy. Summit's old news anyways. Shiori posting. Yeah, I think Librarian used a pic of Shiori in the thumbnail for that video too. Really wanted the world to know that he is a freak. Fuck. Oh, I have to use the blue seal. I'm probably not gonna go endless anyways, though, so that's fine. 296k? Easy. We did it! And we could go endless mode, but I feel like getting more decks unlocked, kind of more fun. Start new runs while we're still unlocking stuff, you know? Win? Hell yeah. Maybe I could actually do like a game where I'm not just playing flush. 1-2 chance for played cards with Heartseat to give 1.5 multiplier when scored. Okay, but like that plus that deck would have been insane. I have a gold playing card with a gold seal. Round begins, add a random playing card with a random sealed here. You know, one of the real end goal for playing Balatro, by the way, the real end goal is we can play Balatro duel or Joker duel. That's the ideal scenario here. we could play Joker duel. Add another duel to the list, you know? At the end of each round, $2 per remaining heart or no interest. I mean, green deck doesn't sound terrible. We do green deck. Do a game where I'm not just playing flush. With the prime flush Joker being on screen is big, right? It kind of like... My brain kind of like... almost went monkey mode there, but it's fine. Look, we're not even going to play a flush here. We're going to do like a full house type beat, okay? We're going to do the 4 of a kind? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the other monkey strat of just a 3 and a 2, ideally. Create a tarot card of hand played. Yeah, I could do this Joker. Takes actual brain wrinkling effort to not play flushes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know? Oh my god, look at the buffoon packs I have options for, though. Oh, wait, no, and I don't need to worry about interest, huh? Wait, I get to spend all my money. Based. Each queen held in hand gives plus 13 multi. I grab this anyways, just because it's hollow. Hollow purple? Oh my god! All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That's not bad. All played face cards become gold cards and scored. I can make my whole deck gold, basically. Multi if played hand contains a flush. I mean, honestly, 4 fingers? Kind of like an Elden Ring ripoff, but I like the idea of it. Oh, wait, and then this Joker is goated. Wait. Wait, no, we buy this Joker. Because we're always going to go down because we don't have to worry about interest. So we always get tarot. Right? Wait. My brain is, like, processing at max power here. Okay, guys? Jack, King, King, Ace. And Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Okay. You smell the smoke from here? No, it's not smoke. It's grease. It's a grease fire. Free reroll per shot. Wait, how am I gonna make money? Wait, pause. How do I make money? Well, I guess I make about normal money, right? You can too. Wildfires. A Canadian moment. In the US of A, we don't have any. I almost immediately clicked Jupiter, by the way. Wait, what do I want to choose, though? Pair. Wait, I'm scared. I want to go back to playing flushes over and over again. Wait. Take me home. Take me home. Country roads. Do we make jacks? Because we potentially get the queens. Oh, Econ Vagabond runs? Yeah, I'm kind of... I mean, with this deck, it's not terrible. Because you don't get interest anyways. But... 8, 9, 10? Eight, 9, 10 Jack. We only hold 1 queen. Oh, I also forgot about the discard, but... Oh well, I'm thinking too hard. Yaptala gonna attempt to learn a game and sleep after. Ooh, what game? What game? Fighting game, I'm guessing? Because you mentioned that was your insulated thing. Oh, that sounds nuts. That voucher. Earn an extra $1 of interest for every 5 you have at the end of the round. I don't earn interest, though. Game sucks. Book of Hours. Ooh, what's that about? And Jack, Queen, King. Pen, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Wow. A lot of straights around here. Ain't Pride Month anymore, boys. Ain't Pride Month anymore. Oh, I don't have consumable slots. Oops. Smiley face? Means foil. Voltage simulator, but 2 and different somehow. Same devs and apparently same setting universe. Cool stuff. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Wait, so like, what do you do if you don't do flushes, by the way? Because there's no way you get straights consistently. I say that as I'm getting straights, like, somewhat consistently, but, like, that's just luck. Like, what other hands are there? How do I have 3 straights? I guess, like, full house is kind of decently likely. So you could do, like, full house. Actually, I had to open for at least an hour while he up in here. I see, I see. Are you the kind, I guess? Or... Jack, Queen, King? Whoa. Two pair? Not like an amazing modifier, but I get 2 queens in hand, so it's alright. This is the... I think we're gonna just create as many queens as possible in the deck. That's like the goal of this run. I forgot to use my fucking consumables again. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, look! Doesn't this look like Ruined Mascara at Librarian? Look at this. Yeah, thanks for streaming. We'll try to drop by soon. All good. Tattoosism. Tattoo. Oh my god. I keep on saying tattoo. Tattooism. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do that, and I can use these. I can turn a card into a gold card. Okay, queens. We're holding queens in hand. We're holding women hostage, is what I'm trying to say. Destroy 2 cards, say less. Thin the deck. Joker, yeah. Yeah, damn. Some pals literally just call you tattoo. When you get home, expect some unhinged clips. Oh no. Oh no. But I'm so innocent and have never done anything wrong. Increase level of played poker hand. Can't be that bad. What the fuck? What is happening? What are these draws I'm getting, by the way? What is going on here? We're kind of making bank, by the way. Despite being a low econ run, plus 13 around is kind of high. Plus 2 multi if hand contains 2 pairs. Not bad. Does nothing. I'd spend $10 on nothing. Did that actually do nothing? Tattooism, goodbye, goodbye. I think that actually did nothing. I like that. I like that for me. It's cool. Grim staring again. Staring is rude, you know, buddy. And Jack, Queen, King. Nine, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I mean, but this is actually a pretty low scoring hand, probably. Probably better to do like 2 pairs. Like this. Bedtime. Good night, Chloe. Good night. Sorry for being Canadian. It's unfortunate that you're like that. So I'm about to be driving, so I need to get some staring before you lock back from typing. That's fair. No. You know, if you could explain the thought process behind it, I respect it. I respect it. Turn a thing into a gold card, huh? Who doubles money? I like money. I like money. Oh, show. Air, straight flush, Mercury. Earth. We want to spend all of our money, ideally. Scary face could be good. Rerolling there actually didn't matter. But we got a negative joker soon, though. Let's play 5 cards, huh? We have 2 queens held in hand. That's good. Normal pair is actually kind of goated. Did I just get rid of a pair? Am I stupid? Oh, I selected the wrong card. Oh, fuck. Wait, whoa, I fucked up. Okay, we just play a hand. A dead hand. Still a really well-scoring hand despite being a dead hand. Okay. We're gonna get less money out of this, but fine. 15 multi and 0 discards. Pretty good, I guess. I don't have a most played poker hand. That's the issue. Queen? No queen. Got the wild card. A running mascara type beat. 999. 3 9s. Bro. It'd be nice if I could convert it a queen to a steel card. Oh, I don't know. Justice. Okay, whatever. 2 jacks already, that's good. 2 kings. 3 jacks. And 3 of a kind actually scores higher. Okay. I actually don't want this voucher, to be honest, because I don't really have an idea of what I'm doing. Like, I want to spam 3 and 4 of a kind, but you know, that's kind of a hard thing to spam. I want it to be face cards. Like King of Diamonds is really good. Green comes holographic. Plus 10 multi. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Wait. Oh. There we go. I think my pair scores higher, though. Isn't it? I need to... scoring with this, I get money. Which is good. Almost had a straight flush, too. Three of a kind? Okay. Multi if played hand contains a 2-pair. I mean, it's not terrible. Any face cards is good. We could just do like a face card deck. How about this? I like that. Add 3 random etched face cards to your hand. Ooh. Etch is just like upgraded, I guess. Okay. Next. Only one hand this round. It's doable. Whoa. This should be the hand. Gotta get rid of the discard though. Full house? Send it. Easy. Oh, it's only a one-hand type. Wait, that could have been bad. Because I would have had to get full house. First played face card gives ×2 multi when scored. Hmm. Joker could be good. I don't think I'm really understanding it all that much. Or I'm understanding it, but I'd want to put, it'd be bad for if I'm spamming a whole bunch of face cards. That's the thing. I mean, just ×2 multi though is good. So, I can't complain. Okay, fine. We level up flush. We haven't used a flush yet, so it's all right. We're still kind of keeping our promise of not just being a monkey and spamming face cards. Perfect. Full house. Wait, I fucked that up. I should have put the face cards on the right. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have mattered though, would it? Eh. What if we Wheel of Fortune? We Wheeled a Fortune? For sure? We missed. Lucky. Turn a card into a wild card, huh? I should not have. Fuck. I thought that would stack, but I'm dumb. Okay. Not good, but not terrible, I suppose. A lot of weird looking cards. That's good. Oh, I should have sold these. Okay, we got one queen in hand. Should be okay. Okay. I mean, this isn't like game-winning scores, but we're living, I guess. It's not terrible. Copies the ability to... Okay, well. I'm pretty sure this Joker is insane. Like, 90% sure that Joker is absolutely disgusting. Being able to just copy... What? I just got rid of a negative card, didn't I? Ooh, I'm stupid, it seems. Get rid of Vagabond? I'm liking the Vagabond play, though. No interest. Let's just get rid of this. Okay. Death would be good to get. Make like queens or something. Okay. No repeat hand types. If we just do one hand, that won't be an issue. I'm not gonna be able to play that, most likely. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. We want a full house. And then we actually... do this. Turns right and... Wait, left into right, okay. Death. There we go. And then I can make this a bonus and this a bonus? Okay, I'm cooking. Am I winning? Sort of. My brain's processing. Okay, play that. It should more than enough clear it. Okay, that was only 30k, so that's a little scary. Okay. Discount. I should have doubled money first. I'm stupid. Oh, why am I stupid? Fuck. Yeah, how are you tonight, Shab? Negative Joker? Say less. We just discard until we just discard until we see face cards. That's the face cards we need. Wow. Okay. Okay. Full house. We didn't... Uh-oh. Gulp. We're inting. Oh wait, it's so bad. I'm good. Just got finished game with some friends. Autocorrect. Some fringe. Hey, no, who knows? Maybe they're like fringe gamers, you know? That was fucking terrible. 0 hands, 0 discards. At least he made it. But... okay, I think I need to not have blueprint here. Negative banana, huh? Okay, this is a better loadout, I think. We double our money. Create 2 tarots. Do temperance. Should have maybe held on to Temperance, actually. Two pair? I like two pair. Gotta sleep. Sorry, keep on popping. That you have to keep on popping by and having main streams. Thank you, Shab. I appreciate it. Even if you can't stay long, I appreciate you just popping by, showing support. I appreciate it. Lucille. The fucking trash. May as well enhance a card, I guess. Strength, sure. Each played card of Spade gives 1 times 1.5 molten scored, so you change that to end around. Okay. All cards are considered face cards. Goated. Vagabond is actually dead, I think, finally. Okay. This one could be hard because I don't have many discards. That's good though. This should be fine. Okay. We're high carding it. That's not ideal. Okay, 3 of a kind, I guess. Yeah, we made it. We lived. This isn't a good run, but it's a run, I guess. Honestly, stone cards could be kind of goated. I could fuck with stone cards, actually. Earth. Our full house isn't nice and leveled. Good. Three of a kind. Full house. Ugh. Okay. Not ideal, is it? Oh, that's not ideal, is it? Fuck. I mean, even dud hands are not terrible, though. Oh, it's trash. Fuck. Okay. Well, stone card. Okay, stone card is good. Honestly, this is like a good stone card deck. Or multi. Ooh. Strength that. Play this. That wasn't good. Wait, why is that so bad? Couldn't this be like a good... I guess because my chip number is so low. That is kind of trash. We have a 5 of a kind. Yeah, we're multiplying low numbers by other low numbers, so it's not really that good. Three of a kind should do it. Yeah. It's Scuff. Oh, we're at banana. 3 multi. Banana. Hope for face cards. I should have picked stone card. Play only one hand. Yikes. Okay, it's a good opening hand. Have. We got a 4 of a kind going. Is a 4 of a kind gonna get me there? I don't know if it will. But we gotta hope. And cope. Okay. I made so much there. Wait, what? Honestly, my brain kinda hurts. I'm gonna be real. I feel like this run is working, but I don't really know why it's working. It really shouldn't be working, I feel like. But... I mean, our multi's really high. We just need higher chips. I think that's the meme. I think that's the meme here. It's like Cavendish is really good, I guess. Okay. Do that. I mean, foil's really good, actually. We like foil. Okay, full house. We do this. Woo! Okay. We're actually almost at the 100k blind we need, which is insane. I did not think that this is... I did not think this is what I was going with, but we're here now. All kind of useless. 20 multi, played hands, 30 if you are. Reroll once. 50 chips. That'd be a fun one for a stone card deck, but I can't do a stone card deck. I need this banana to not die too. If that banana dies, it's over. Okay, we hit the 100K. Which means we would have technically won. So that's good. I'm gonna need to sell a Joker, though. Gulp. Let's just do that. Stone card? Stone card? Stone card. Reroll. What Joker am I dumping, though? Shoot the moon, I guess? Oh, wait. Is this not boss? Wait, I'm confused. I thought boss is always... Wait. Wait, 300K, I just realized. Okay, wait. Pause. How did this happen? On the bright side, we don't need to sell... a Joker. Getting to that high number might be hard, though. I need a full house. The issue. That's not the ideal full house. Maybe 2 pair of these guys? Hand. Oh, God. We're kind of cooked. We lose, I think. I don't think we get 230 here with this hand. Oh, yeah. No! Fuck. Fuck. We do one more run. One more run. We got every tarot. Good. Okay, one more run. There was like... I was cooking a little bit, but it definitely was a little fucked up what I was cooking. Okay. Always has been flush. Oh, telescope early sounds really good. Are we just flush gaming again? Oh my... It's flush gaming, I guess. How does it always end up being flushes? It always comes back to the flush. Kind of weird. Fuck, we didn't get a flush. Shit, we didn't get a flush. Again. Oh, my money. Oh, now you show up, bro. It's late. Okay, we know these always contain a Jupiter, so... heart cards are debuffed, huh? One away from flush. We got flush. The hand, easy. We at least get the ante 2 probably with this actual setup that we have now, which is good. One card slot available is really good. Playing aces gives 20 chips. Okay, no. Next round. No interest, but it's fine. Okay. Spades flush. Usually we do it in the least amount of hands. We didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. We just play shit hands, get new cards. God damn it. Each hand we play, we lose money. We lose $2 per hand we play. Which is sad. Very sad. And we always buy any celestial pack we see. Any good playing cards? Okay. Okay, hearts. It always comes back to hearts, I've noticed. Get a little bit extra money off that, which is good. My ante 3 is going to be a little problematic. Friend's death should score at least 25%. Okay. Definitely double our money. Double our money again? Stonks? All face cards are drawn face down. Diamonds. See, I don't know what these face cards are. No diamonds there. Fine. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, 1800, just barely. We might not be small blind though, and ante 3 is not good. $3 for discard of discards. Do these two, I guess. Probably reroll like once as well. It's more hermit. We have a lot of money despite low econ run. Kind of funny. Spade card. Spade is what I want to do. Fucking more hermit. Lots of money. We have all of our rerolls. We hard reroll for spade. Now it makes sense because we have 3. Kinda. Okay. There we go. I haven't been getting many planet cards or planet packs, which is kind of bad, but it is what it is. The first hand round has 1 card. Add a permanent copy. Deck. You could start duplicating spades. I have to throw away a hand though, which is kind of bad, so I don't want to do that. Spade. Spade. I mean, it's a negative joker, so I should take it, I think. Spade, spade. Oh, we already have it. Bang. We at least get the through ante 4, but we're still definitely not at a point where ante 5 up is good. It's scary. The jumbo packs are kind of useless for me. For planets, at least. Ice cream will help for that. I suppose. Oh wait, I did not think about this extra large blind. At least I got the ice cream. Pulling the ice cream was good. 3, 4. Have to use discard. Would have been ideal if I didn't use discard there. Could have made some money. But we're 1 away. Oh, we have it. Okay. Okay. Should be able to get through ante 5 with ice cream at least. It's fine. Golden Joker's good. The Golden Joker's very good. Spade. Perfect. Hermit. Better destroy cards. Destroying cards is way better. Get rid of non-spades. Real ones. Unfortunate hand. Unfortunate hand. More fortunate, but still unfortunate. There we go. Paying 9.5Ks. That should carry us up to ante 5, probably. I think. I guess gold card this guy. Not really necessary, but last spade, sure. Just don't break forehead. Oh. Perfect. We get the extra money from delayed gratification too. Lots of money. Whew, 23. That's nuts. 23 with no interest, rather. That's an insane amount of money. Like this. Wild, lucky. Do wild for sure. Get some running mascara there. Get Zafu. No repeat hand types. It's okay. We'll just win in one hand. We won't have to worry about it. It's not liking the odds. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so still no. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That should do it. 10K is actually quite high. A little scary. We barely made it. Okay, Mega Celestial Pack. Kind of not amazing value-wise, but we'll take it. Get Uranus to... Spade? 2 spades. Roll once. This is a good joker. And we buy this too. Being able to purchase certain playing cards sounds good. We're at 18K. We make it through this boss at least. Lots of money that round too. Jupiter. Next. Spade, spade, spade. Lucky. Oh, I should have turned that ace into a spade. Oh well. Oh, here we go. Turn this into wild. There we go. $19K? Yeah. He's alright. Abstract Joker. Lucky. Definitely destroy 2 cards. Make it more and more likely that we get a spade. Tempting, but... one hand. What sucks to play only one hand also fucks up my eco, I think. Which is kind of ass that it works like that, but... 3, 4, 5. I should curate the perfect hand, ideally. That's basically the perfect hand. As good as we're gonna get, more or less. Okay, 34K, easy clear. I still don't know if that blank voucher does anything. It's making me tweak out a little bit. So I want to buy it, but also I don't want to just fucking... I don't have enough to just waste some stuff. You know what I mean? Lucky card. Sure. I don't know if I want to buy that. I'm gonna be real. I'll do that though. Get rid of all of these. Okay. Should clear. Easy clear. Almost all probabilities listed. Not ideal. 5 playing cards? Sure. Oh, I should buy it just to sell it though, right? Yeah. Reroll. Spectral cards. Immolate's good. These are all cards I don't need. Money. Real once. Next round. 40K might be hard. 40K might be a little hard. But would I lose? No. I'd win. Oh yeah, this is a no, I'd win angle for sure. I should be more than enough to clear. I lied. Why was it so bad? Uh-oh. Okay, we still have a discard at least, so that's good. Oh, I guess I didn't have steel card in hand, which is why it was so bad. Oh, God. Wait, we're cooked. It's over. So there's no fucking way I know what these are. If you buy blank 10 times, you unlock a new voucher that gives you an extra Joker slot. Oh, okay, that sounds fucking insane. And really good. I said I'd do one more, but what if we did like one? Yeah, one more. Does this hand clear? No. I'll need to change it a little bit. That should clear, I think. I hope. It didn't clear. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Guess we keep the discards. Okay, it's actually, even if we discarded and it didn't clear, we would have made the same amount of money. So we're okay. We're okay. I repeat, we are all right. Spoon pack. Earn $5 for each discarded 10 rank change. Interesting. Played cards a diamond gives +3 multi. Maybe we go all in on diamonds? Okay. This is a bad idea, I think, already, but committing this early. I meant to select one more there. Not ideal, is it? We're flush spamming, for sure. Instead of trying to, like, be creative, we just flush spam. And we'll be alright. Okay, well. The game is rewarding us for flush spamming. I like it. Club cards are debuffed. Good thing that's not diamonds. I really don't want to have there be a world where diamonds are the ones that are debuffed, but it's gonna happen. And I'll be sad. I'll play these. Get one more diamond, hopefully, so it's not too bad of an int. Nope. Great start. We're not really... The odds aren't really rigged in our favor with the current setup we got. If we get a flush of diamonds, we win. No matter what, but... Each play card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. Is that good early? I think that's really good early now. I feel like we need to start stacking our deck though. God. Okay, well, this is a disaster run already. I don't even need to exist all that more. It turned out forcing hands with rerolls really bad. When your hand size or hands are based on what's it called? When your only source of income is saving hands, not ideal. Okay, 4K, so I mean we clear up to a decent ante when we do get it though. So it's not like terrible. I don't want a mega pack though. Okay, very good diamonds. I think we do oil. Two, three, four. We're one away. Fuck. We're still one away. Means you have to int. I should be smarter and actually like play any hands that are potentially available to refresh, since I'm still not like stacking the odds in my favor. Even though it won't be a lot of points, it's still reasonable. I should just be looking for flushes of other ranks too. Even if I don't get diamonds, still probably worth it. Jumbo. We didn't get flush one. Oh, straight flush. Fish. Okay. Fish is the one that killed us last time, so it's more of a modifier though. Probably the round difference, I guess. We'll be able to more than powerful here. Gain discard. It's really good. That's very good. Jumbo standard? Diamonds. It's slightly in our favor now. But the amount of discards too, it's just a lot higher, the favor actually. Like this. Oh, and that discard increase actually is gonna start giving us money too, which is good. 5.6k. Not amazing, I'll be real with you actually, but oh, I'm crying. Okay. Give me Jupiter, man. Fuck. Oh, wait. Flush is the one I'm spamming, right? Yeah. Well, upgrading flush by 3 levels. Take that easily. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3. No. And this is one where I have to one-hand it, or else we lose. What's our score at now? 7k? That might carry us to the next round. Still need some more pizzazz for sure. But Jumbo Buffoon? Okay, well, Supernova is obviously goated here, since we're only playing flush. Use the ooh, oh, it instantly uses it. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Oopsie. Next round. Wait. Polychrome Joker? Free? Nah. We need the money. One, two, three. There we go. We're making 11k. Carries us this next round. It's good. And multi. Egg might not be bad now, honestly. Mega Archon. It's good too. Random Joker, I like that. That's not a good Joker to get, but then we remove 2 cards. Wish I could spam Hanged Man. Make my deck super small. That'd be good. Diamond King. King. Need 1 diamond. Thank you. Well, you might not even get super far in 95 actually with this. Oh, flush is good though. Standard? Probably should have went Arcana actually, but oh well. Okay, well. There we go. There we go. It's a pretty high-ranking flush too, so it's pretty good. Lots of chips. 15k. Alright. I'll take it. Death is good. We buy that Joker even though it's boring. Arcana. Turns left into right, right? Left into right. Death. Oh, I should have used Fool first. Oops. Oh well. What can you do? Other than play better. But we've known that's an issue. The issue of skill. Oh wait, I should do this as well. Boom. Now we make good money with this too. $13K. Not good, but not good. Trading card? Fuck it. Oh. Fuck it, we take trading card. Give us Jupiter. Yes. Okay. Polychrome. Too bad. Aren't good. It can maybe like wild card this thing, so it's worth taking it, but fine, let's take Hone. We got a lot of money, so we kill you. Now we sacrifice a reroll, but it gives us money. More money than we would get keeping the reroll, so that's alright. If we make this Queen of Hearts a wild card or a diamond, we're gonna be in a decent spot. Oh, really? Fucking that. 100 away. We should then get 100. Yeah. Those discards. Doubling money makes more sense though. No, it doesn't actually. Wait, I just failed the, you know those mobile games that are like, oh, not many people can figure this game out. I just did that. I just took a plus 12 instead of a plus 13. Huh. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. My brain, kind of insane. Insano style. Oh, I didn't use trading card either. I'm stupid. A flush of decently high rank. Still a little sketchy, not gonna lie to you. I have to play flush, so. I gotta get rid of these, right? Okay, saved. I was worried, I was worried. I was very worried there for a second, but it's okay. It's okay. Ooh, that's a really good Joker. Whoa, this is a really good voucher. That seems like an insane Joker if you get it really early. Marble Joker's kind of funny, but I don't think we'll get any of these Jokers, so. Next round. I should discard one to get money. Even though I could probably clear it. I mean, does this even clear? It does. Need more planet cards. Thank you. Even if it's bad planet cards, it's probably worth it for this thing. Ooh, Star is really good. Star is really good. Perfect. Holographic stone card. I don't know that could exist. We just need to draw that polychrome queen now. If we draw that polychrome queen, we'll have a good card for... Or we'll be able to convert it, and it'll be a good card. And I think it's so worth it that we actually int partially. Or we like draw out the rounds. And should keep one of these for safety. Unlucky. Oh, we didn't make enough. Gulp. Okay. Oh shit, we don't. Oh god, it's going wrong. Kesha, how's the run going? Well, I hopefully that described it decently well. We can always save it because we can convert Star, but I really don't want to use Star like that. Okay. We're not gonna get much money this round. But we have a decent amount already. Oh no, not good then. Yeah, not good. Even though I am flush spamming, which is where my home is. We're doing a weird deck where we don't get interest. So okay, give me diamonds. These are not diamonds. Diamonds, please. Wild card. Ruined mascara. Here we go. Oof. We don't reroll. Don't reroll. Oh, wait, that's a bad modifier. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was Polychrome Queen. This star. Okay, wait. It's salvageable though. It ain't terrible. It ain't good, but oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, at least we still have some discards, so discard one of these. I think we should still be able to maybe score 10k. with flush, maybe. Hopefully, saved, but just a little bit. That's basically been this whole run. Okay, that's still 19k. That's pretty good. We need more fucking planets, man. Oh, thank you. Oh, hand size is really good, too. Oh, it's too expensive, everything. Fine use. Fine use. Open. I miss interests. Oh, diamonds. Ooh, wait. Okay. Consistency is key. Ugh, we only get a +2 on diamonds, though. It's fine. I think it's better than doubling money. 26 diamonds. It is quite likely that we get a flush now. Even more likely. Perfect. All spades are debuffed. Fine. Oh, I keep on forgetting to use trading cards, so we actually remembered to use it there. Pog. Flush. Okay. We hemorrhage a little bit of money, but this does level up our... By doing like this, we do level up our supernova quite a bit better. Because you add more times the poker hand has been played. Adds more to the multi. Not terrible. We're somehow alive. I don't know how, but we're somehow making it. I want to say Mega Celestial packs would be better, but beggars can't be choosers for playing every planet card. What is my time zone? What do you mean? What do you mean? Page duplicate. Death. How do you stream so late? I'm mountain time. So that doesn't help much more because it is still 1 a.m. Leave new master cards. My deck has no useless cards, Yugi. Except for the 10 spades, 11 hearts, and 6 clubs. But that's besides the point, Yugi. Discard. Okay. I am. And the answer is degeneracy. Insert the clip of, what's it called? Insert time of the clip, the Darkest Dungeon sound clip of him saying degeneracy that I always like to say whenever it comes up. The time to usually stream until? Late. Though, it depends on my work schedule the next day. For sure. But I try to stream till, like, 12 my time. So, like, 12 Mountain, 2 Eastern. Something like that. Yeah, it's not even that late, but I guess for, like, a working adult, it's kind of late for sure. Okay. $29 diamonds. I should discard like that. My hand. I have that audio clip. The degeneracy one. I do not, unfortunately. Though it would be a banger thing to have on, like, my stream deck. Just the Darkest Dungeon narrator calling everyone degenerates. Instead of, like, a bonk, we do that. That'd be kind of goated. Be kind of goated. We're somehow making it through, by the way. We're somehow making it through. And you know, I'm proud of it. This run is awful, but we're making it work. I prefer to have death for sure. I prefer death. Banger for the soundboard, truly. I actually need to set up a soundboard for my stream deck. I've yet to do that though, because I'm like bad. Misprint? Foil misprint? Eh. don't really need consumable slot. Oh, we got a Joker. Discard, destroy that. You know, our deck is quite optimized, though, I will say. We have a lot of diamonds, which is good. Very good. If we could sort like 50k, play 2 hands, we should be able to beat the final boss, unless the blind is, you can only play 1 hand, which would be really bad, actually. Like, really bad. And I'm kind of scared now. I really hope it doesn't say that. But okay, 3 planet cards. It's really good. For Constellation Joker. Constellation Joker is really good. Look at this shit. It's ×2 now. Kinda nutty. Kinda insano style. Next. I should have probably rolled once. Forces 1 card to always be selected. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's like... Well, okay. If it forces a non-diamond to be selected, which is pretty unlikely at this point, it's bad. However, in every other way, it's not bad. Because we just get diamonds. But yeah, if we draw like this, and then it forces like... card, we have to use something. I guess if it's selected though, we can discard it, right? So yeah, never mind. It's not bad at all. It's doable. We're so back. Wait, we're so back. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Double money. Double get the funny up for sure. Celestial. Matter. For this Joker. Lucky King. Reroll. Reroll. Emperor. Only get 1, but useless. We Wheel of Fortune? We ball? We did not ball. We are not balling. Oh, Jupiter! Okay, wait, a Jupiter? Picking up Jupiter there is, like, insane. Actually, picking up 3 planet cards in general is actually kind of insane, because that adds a lot to our multiplier. Okay, this is so easy. There's literally no way we fail this last round. Nah, I'd win. Okay, so now we just simply discard and we're fine. I probably could have gotten rid of that Joker, but... Play hand. I should get us like 50k. Cool 50k right here. It's not like big, all big one number. Oh, 78k is also very respectable. But it's honest work. It's more fun when it's like one hand, very big number. But a win is a win. There is 0 chance of an L. Yeah, literally. This is the win right here. Easy. Also, hi, Grim. How was the ride home? We did it! Honestly, I don't know how we made that work. We forced that so hard, but the power of the flush wins again. Not bad. Have at least 30 cards of diamond in your deck. Oh, I did indeed have that. Start running no face cards. That sounds horrifying. Then we can get challenge mode. 1 more. Congrats, pure heart of the cards. True. My deck had no useless cards, truly. Okay, so if we win 1 more, we could do challenges too. And I heard the challenges can get pretty fucked up. Well, either way, I think that's it for me. Nice little 4-hour stream. Not nearly as long as, you know, as I'd like, but there's we'll keep the Balatro background music going here, actually. Oh, Lamau. Yeah. I do have work tomorrow, and it is 1 a.m. Make it home in time to watch the end of stream. True. But hey, at least you made it to the end of the stream. One more round, one more round. I think that was like, I'm already like 3 one more rounds in. Cringe? What do you mean cringe? I mean, like, you're not like fully wrong. It's kind of cringe, but I'm still kind of sick, so I should probably take care of myself. Ooh. Hopefully catch you next time. Yeah, hopefully. I don't have my schedule for this next week out on Twitter yet, but Octi and Kestrel, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Work? Yeah. Working hard or hardly working. Am I right, boys? No, but so first I'm going to plug this again. I don't know if you were here for this, Grim, so but recent Welper illustration finished off. Here we go. It's early morning for me, so it's a toss up from awake. Wow, I see. I get you. I try to have earlier streams. Oh, there is one time that's guaranteed, which will be this Tuesday. I will be doing like a 14-hour stream probably. So, you know, if you're around then, feel free to stop by. Yeah, that's like a given. Usually I do 1 DGen stream a week. So, very fun. It's very fun. Yeah, so here's the illustration that finished. Sassy was an amazing artist who did this. They actually recently joined the Discord too, which is super pog. And they stopped by. So make sure you show them plenty of love. Maybe throw them a follow on their Twitter, which I think is linked in their Discord. If not, I'll link it in the art channel when I do post this. But yeah, so this is the art. Kind of goated. Look at you guys. Look at John Welper. John Welper down there being scared. John Welper. If John Welper was a real Welper, honestly, wouldn't be scared. Would be happy to get cut in half by the giant sword about to fall on him. But, but yeah. So yeah, fun little illustration. Hopefully there'll be more in the future. I really like getting these little illustrations done. I also really like Sassy's art style, to be honest. It's really good. It works really well. Really cute art. Yeah, right? Even though, like, obviously I'm not the cute one, it's really cool. Like, I'm the part of the art that has me in it is obviously very cool, right? Not cute, of course. Similar words, though, so it's easy to get mistaken. But, you know, John Welper is quite cute back there. John Welper works 9 to 5 at a timber yard. True. And also refuses to elaborate when asked where they work. And so, cute. Yeah. He has a 401k and goes fishing on Sundays. At least I'm not the owner of the timber yard, though, of course, because you know what happens after this pick. Something you ever watch my Ultra Kill stream? Yeah. Let's just say John Welper is gonna be using those benefits from the timber yard. That's all I'm gonna say. Poor John Welper. But you know what? It's an honor. It's an honor to be crushed by a giant sword. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to go out, I'd want to go out by a giant sword. You know what I mean? Okay. But yeah. So yeah, I should get to bed, guys, so I don't push myself too hard. Pushing comes on the Tuesday stream when we're doing the long stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Welper art was really the only thing we did. We also yapped about a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning of stream, so if you want, VOD is always available. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping by. Thanks for the new follows. New sub. Trip is long dead by now, but you know. Thanks, Trip. Thanks, Grim. Thanks, Scriptivist. Thanks, Kestrel. Thanks, Sassy. Tatsuism. Thank you. Chloe, Greg. Everyone else stop by. Thank you, guys. And if you're just lurking in chat as well, thank you. Imagine throwing away the one thing you boast a lot about for a chest. What if there's another big sword in that chest? Huh? Yeah, boy, thank you. Strongest lurker right here. Yeah, there could be another big sword in that chest. Alternatively, I can just use magic to pick the sword back up, or, you know, even if it does crush John Welper, it's not like it'd break the sword. You know what I mean? So, we got plenty more swords where that came from, you know? Look at, unlimited big sword works. You ready? Bam. Look at this. Call me Gilgamesh, because I be summoning these swords. See, it's really awkward because I can't do it like quickly. But look at it. Boom. Look at this. Okay, wait. Pausing. Just give me. It's a less impressive unlimited blade works, okay? It's a less impressive. It's a little slower. Wish.com, give me at least Temu, okay? Or like an Amazon value deal. Because look how many swords I got. Look at these. Look at all these. Look at it. Pew, pew, pew. See? At least Temu, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay. Regardless, thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bye. Okay, I know I'm like ending stream, but we're gonna argue pedantics real quick. Okay, we still have the ending song before I have to go. So pedantics. Wish does not equal Temu, technically. Okay, they are the same products, but also if you consider Wish products Temu products, Amazon is also then equal to Temu and Wish. Okay, because the only difference between Amazon and Temu, okay, is that Amazon doesn't ship direct to consumer. It does cargo ship over, so it goes Chinese factory to cargo ship to Amazon warehouse to consumer, okay? And then Temu, the way Temu does it is it does factory to Chinese warehouse to air freight to consumer. Okay? That's the difference. That's why they can be so cheap, because items shipped by air freight are a lot. They don't get taxed as much as items shipped by boat. So that's why Temu is a lot cheaper. And then Amazon, the reason why this is like a thing is because Amazon is introducing a new menu where the shipping time is lower, because that's the big advantage of the Amazon way. The shipping time is like, 1 day. But then also Amazon ends up being, they're making a new menu where they basically release it at a cheaper rate, same rate as Temu, but the shipping time is higher, which basically they're just putting Temu in Amazon because they're just getting in a warehouse over in China. And then they're just going to air freight it over instead of doing it by boat, meaning the overhead is cheaper, meaning it's a cheaper item overall. Okay? I'm actually real hard right now. Okay? That's how it works. There's a reason why I test out Temu products and not I test out Amazon products. That's because of capitalism, baby. That's because capitalism. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all, actually.